It's both a search and a recognition. Because sometimes when we search our egos, we want to be something that we aren't, and our friends and family are better at telling us actually who we are. Or looking back at what we've done is a better indicator of who we are.
Akira.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. We're highly mimetic creatures. We copy what everybody else is doing around us. We copy our desires from them. Everyone around me is a great artist. I want to be an artist. If everyone around me is a great business person, I want to be a business person. Social activists, I want to be a social activist. That's where my self-esteem will come from. You have to be a little careful when you get caught up in these status games that you end up competing over things that aren't worth competing over. Sometimes you just get trapped in the wrong game. And the best way to escape competition, to get away from the specter of competition, which is not just stressful and nerve-wracking, but will often drive you to just the wrong answer.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. If you are fundamentally building and marketing something that is just an extension of who you are, no one can compete with you on that. Who's going to compete with Joe Rogan or Scott Adams? It's impossible. Is somebody else going to come along, write a better Dilbert? No. Is someone going to compete with Bill Watterson and create a better Calvin and Hobbes? No. They're being authentic. This is easiest to see in art. Artists are, by definition, all naturally authentic. But even entrepreneurs are authentic. Who's going to be Elon Musk? These people are authentic, and the businesses and products that they create are authentic to their desires and their means. If somebody else came along and started launching rockets, I don't think it would faze Elon one bit. He's still going to get to Mars because that's his mission. You know, insane as it seems, that's the one he set for himself, and he's going to accomplish it. So authenticity naturally gets you away from competition.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. No, long term, if you are good and successful at what you do, you will find that whatever your hobbies were, you're almost doing them for a living. You know, combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do. Combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. Ideally, you want to end up specializing in being you. Being you. Being you.
Akira.
It's a beautiful day to be alive here at the peak of recorded human civilization.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you will get.
This one is just a glib way of saying that it takes time. It takes time. Even once you have all of these pieces in place, there is an indeterminate amount of time that you're going to have to put in. And if you're counting, you will run out of patience before it actually arrives. So you just have to make sure that you give these things a proper time. Life is long. Charlie Munger had some line on this. Somebody asked him about making money, and he reinterpreted that. He said, what the questioner is actually asking is, how do I get rich like you but faster before I end up as a really old guy? Everybody wants it immediately, but the world is an efficient place. Immediate doesn't work. You do have to put in the time. You do have to put in the hours. And so I think you just have to put yourself in the position with the specific knowledge, with the accountability, with the leverage, with the authentic skill set that you have to be the best in the world at what you do. And then you have to enjoy it and just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, and don't keep track and don't keep count. Because if you do, you will run out of time. 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 It takes time.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. And eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve.
I can look back at my career and the people 2 decades ago that I had identified as brilliant and hardworking but hadn't thought much more about it. They're all successful now, almost without exception. On a long enough time scale, you do get paid, but it can easily be 10 or 20 years. Sometimes it's 5, and if it's 5 or 3 and a friend of yours got there, it can drive you insane. But those are exceptions, and for every winner, there's multiple failures. The one thing that's important in entrepreneurship is you just have to be right once. You get many, many shots on goal. You can take a shot on goal every 3 to 5 years, maybe every 10 at the slowest, or once every year at the fastest, depending on how you're iterating with startups. But you really only have to be right once.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. And eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually.
What am I really good at, according to observation and according to people that I trust, that the market values? And those 2 variables alone are probably good enough. Because if you're good at it, you'll keep it up. And if you're good at it, you'll develop the judgment. And if you're good at it and you like to do it, eventually people will give you the resources and you won't be afraid to take on accountability. So all the other pieces will fall in place. Product market fit is inevitable if you're doing something you love to do and the market wants it.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. And eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve.
It takes time. Time. It takes time. Time. It takes time. Time. It takes time. Time.
Anybody can win the lottery. You know what I'm saying?
My motto is, if you want to win the lottery, you have to make the money to buy a ticket.
Akira.
Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. They're winning lottery ticket numbers.
This is generally true of advice anyway, which is it's back to Scott Adams' systems, not goals. If you ask a specific person what worked for them, very often it's just like they're reading out the exact set of things that work for them, which may not be applicable for you. They're just reading their winning lottery ticket numbers. It's a little glib. There is something to be learned from them, but you can't just take their exact circumstance and map it onto yours. The best founders I know, they listen and read to everyone, but then they ignore everybody and they make up their own mind. They have their own internal model of how to apply things to their situation, and they do not hesitate to discard information.
What's up, Leafy?
How to apply things to their situation.
What's up, Leafy?
And they do not hesitate to
I'm streaming to everything today. Well, not everything, not Twitch. I was thinking about Twitch too, but I don't have Restream anymore, so I'm doing it manually. What are you up to? So I'm on YouTube, I'm on Simps, I stream on Sims mainly. I think I told you that last time. But today on Super Robot Day, I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick. So you look at my Kick title is "Come to Sims." So I got a plan. On YouTube, you can make Sims for Sims, and then on Kick, well, I don't know. I just turned it on because I figured, why not if I'm streaming to YouTube today?
But you have to listen to and read enough of it to know what to reject and what
Super Robot Day. I haven't really been sleeping too well still, but that never stopped a Super Robot Day before. Never stopped a Super Robot Day before.
You should examine everything. If something does not feel true to you, put it down, set it aside. If too many things seem untrue, delete this album.
What's up, retro? Yeah, I'm on Kick today. It's gonna be for, I don't know. I think every Sunday. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it to Twitch too, like I was saying, but Restream now is like, what is that? Oh yeah, check in, guys. Leafy, check in if you're here. Type exclamation check in. I'll give you. Here's how it works. Does the bot say it yet? I give you a scam coin, and at certain intervals, you can check out and take all your scam coins, and I'll give them back to me, and I'll give you 1,000 Sims for each one. We also came with a die rolling thing. I forgot the system we came up with. Geo helped me come up with that. I'm trying to think. It was something like you could use 2 scam coins to roll a d4, and then you'll get whatever a roll times 1,000 Sims. So 1 through 4, 1,000 possible. So you spend 2 for a chance for 3 or 4, right? Pretty good odds. You have pretty good odds to make more money that way. I think it's too good, actually. Or maybe it should be 3. I don't know. I think those are too good odds now that I think about it. I think about those odds might be too good. Well, I'm gonna rethink the dice thing. I'll let you know when we do the checkout. But you for sure can get 1,000. For sure can get 1,000. What else are we talking about? Super Robot Day today. It's gonna be fun. Streaming's about to be bigly changed. Bigly. It's gonna be bigly upset soon. Sim's gonna take a bite out of everybody else. So you guys, here's the thing I've been thinking about, bro. Don't we have so many angles to advertise? Like, here's number 1, okay? Here's number 1 on Sims. What number 1? Let me give you number 1. Are you tired of ads? Think about when you're watching YouTube, bro. How many ads do you want? And Twitch and Kick and whatever else. How many ads do you watch in your life? On Sims, you never have to watch an ad. Not once. Not once. We don't have ads. And we never will, because the monetization model is built on the investor being you.
The first thing you'll realize when you've made a bunch of money is that
there's a 0 ads because I have ad block on Firefox. Yeah, but you're really still supporting this as an ad system, Retro. So like, while you personally are avoiding them, you're still supporting a system that gives people ads, right? Like you're still promoting the same system. You're still part of it. You can pretend you're not, but you are in reality. You know, you are promoting a system that feeds people ads and retards them. By using it. Like there's some percentage that like steal whatever, right? Steal. It's not stealing. You shouldn't be forced to see ads anyways. It's not stealing. But you're still promoting the system. You're still part of pushing ads on other people.
Not controlled by external events. It's going to be based on how calm and peaceful he's inside.
And I say no more. I say no more to ads. I say no more. I say come to Sims where no one is pushed ads. Where no one is pushed ads. So I just get that. Not that one either.
A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned.
Like, if people can put their heads in the sand if they want, sure, but you're not going to change the world that way. It's never going to change. Everything's going to operate off of advertising, attention markets, and get deranged and they'll go around shooting people. As long as people are too dumb to unplug from centralization, man, from the hive mind. Blocking a little piece of the hive mind is not enough. Doesn't save your mind. By no means. And again, on Sims, you're actually not tracked. You ad block, but you're still tracked in every other way and shown ads in other areas based on your information, whether you realize it or not. Your activity on YouTube is tracked still. Whether you at Sims, we don't track anyone like that. We give you privacy. You're still letting the YouTube track you, mark you, send you advertisements on when you're on Google, right? When you're on these other websites and things built into the things. They still have a shadow profile on you. They'll still seek to manipulate you. They still sell your information as part of a package to other companies. Like, companies know about you before you even load them because of your YouTube usage, you know? I mean, I show retro ads to my viewers. I'm actually on a VPN. Well, that's good, sure, but they can still tie. I remember reading about. I get you, bro, but don't you see what I'm saying? That Sims, by being its nature, can actually support itself without ads. So supporting something like this leads to, if you want what you want in the market, like, you have to aim bigger than just yourself, like, not dealing with it, right? Like, you don't change the market that way. You don't have a real effect on the world that way. You just don't exist. And we're fine with that, that's fine. But like, if you just want to be a stealth person that just avoids everything, that's fine. But don't you want to change the world, man? Don't you want to be part of the future? Don't you want to be part of what actually changes things? Don't you want to unplug? You want to not be part of the hive mind? I find it that people do not want to. They don't want to unplug. Is it FOMO's too strong? I've been wondering ever since I started pitching Sims. People, is it the new? Is it because it's new? Is it because people don't want to leave where everybody else is? Are people afraid of going out on their own? I don't know what it is. But like this guy's talking about, how many people have, what is it, founder mindset? That's sad though, man. I thought more people had it. I thought they do. I believe they do. I believe they do. I'm not gonna give up on people. I believe they do. They gotta. There's gotta be other people out there that want to change the world. They want to make it a less centralized, destructive, evil place. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be people that want financial freedom, independence from the systems. There's gotta be. They gotta be out there. You gotta be out there, man. They're just not aware yet. Like MJ said, change the world, make a better place for you and me and the entire human race. Hell yeah. If I get Sims multi-stream, is your upload not good enough, Retro? That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tested it before? You can maybe do it the way I do it with a plugin, like without just use the same encoder and send it to. But if you're upload, you need, what is it? You would need like double whatever you're sending. But it doesn't seem to make the encoder work harder. But what about Wex? What about this? Oh, sorry, Retro. What about this? What about this? What about this? What if you plan? Okay, what can I talk you into making a room and then planning like a day, like a party day or something, where I will promise to go also advertise it and then hang out in your channel on Sims as like a hangout day where we watch some old movie or something, would you be willing to just make a room for if I did that? If we planned it as a day, like remember the LSN, bro? Like I want Sims to be like the LSN again. I want to promote the people on there. I want to build the people on there. And maybe like once a month you do it or something. Not like a real big deal. But like the room you just keep around. You do it once a month or once a week or something. And you put stuff up that we wouldn't be able to watch. I mean, we do something we wouldn't be able to watch on any other platform, right? Some DMCA thing. Something that you get DMCA'd for on another platform. Because I do like hanging out and watching old stuff with you. I did not know about the multi-stream plugin. Okay, you didn't know? What's up, Poltergeist? Gay, you gay. Yeah, too. Poltergeist, I remember we argued about some kind of like corpo nonsense, like I don't know. I don't remember it also being that important though. I don't remember it being that important. Like it's water under the bridge. Unless we argue about something immediately again. But to me, it's water under the bridge, is what I'm saying. I don't really remember. I know it's something about corpo stuff. There's something about corpo stuff. But I also know I'm like hardline ridiculous on my views on anti-corporate. So I could have been unreasonable for all I know. I don't know, some dumb shit. Yeah, sure. Free Mirai. Mirai comes by on YouTube, bro. Sometimes he does. He might be by today on YouTube. He might be by today on YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't escape my demons, my ghosts, my specters. What else are we talking about? Changes everything. I'll tell you on Discord. Yeah. Hit me up. We'll talk about it. But yeah, there's a plugin that I just use a plugin. I stopped using Restream. But for the same reason, because Restream's stupid, right? It's unreasonably priced. Now if yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. He sent me a red bird just the other day. Good to see you on Kick again. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it every what is that? Sunday, every Super Robot Day, and then otherwise just on Sims. That's the plan. Once a week. So once a week I'll be on Kick again. Kick, YouTube, Kick, and Sims. Once a week. On YouTube you can collect. I'm gonna add a script for it on Kick too. I haven't done it yet, but I do this thing on YouTube where you can check in every 2 hours and you get a scam coin. And you can trade those in for currency on the other webs on my new stream. It's not mine. On the stream, the new platform that I'm on, Sims. Trying to get people to check it out. You get a fair amount of free money anyway. Max gives you like, what is it, $30 worth, just to sign up. But I figure I would give people more money and show people like how well I'm doing there. That I have fucking money to hand out. I do, by the way. I have fair. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good, guys. My future is pretty. I mean, me personally, I got a pretty bright situation. So, I want other people to be doing good too. I want other people to have a path forward too. I don't want to just do it alone, man. The thing about Kick was so many fucking Kick partners literally turned on me though, bro. Like I don't mean all of them. Like Vic Viper, I'm still cool with being Poltergeist or something in there. Vic is awesome. Still, of course. Kick Clips, awesome. Who else? Pablo, I'm still cool with. I still like Pablo. A couple other people, still cool. A lot of people just like turned on me like a fucking weirdos. Like they got in the way between me and Kick. I have issues with Kick management. Just stay out of my way. Let me have an issue with them, and I got no issue with you. You know, like I don't know why people want to get in the way. Like I'm not trying to have no issue with streamers. I don't care what you do. Like I just want somebody to fucking hold the management accountable once in a while. Ask them hard questions, and I get it treated like people act like I'm some kind of dickhead. Well, fuck you then. Like if Kick does not get held accountable by anyone, then it's never going to improve. And the way people just act like, oh no, just be positive, man. Positivity. That ain't real, bro. Ain't real. That's not how things work, okay? You can't just be positive and that fixes things. They actually have to address problems. I said, "Oh, you saw that? You saw that?" I was like, "Sub goal. What is this thing?" I put it very high. Yes. I was like, I saw Eddie the other day talking about adding 500 subs as an option, and I'm like, wait a second. Maybe if Eddie comes by my chat again, I can. Maybe does Eddie? I wonder. Here's the thing. I know Eddie. Okay, I was talking to Bang Leaf. We talk about Kick a little bit in the open since it's it's a relevant topic. We're streaming that today. And I mean, maybe some people on Kick are gonna be curious why I'm back. Also, what my thoughts are on the place. I still am really upset with Kick, to be honest with you. But streamers and people on there, I'm not. So like, if you're a person on Kick, bro, I'm an individualist, right? I believe in the individual. I think there's tons of good people on Kick. Don't get me wrong. But I do not like management even a tiny bit. Okay? So that's why I quit Kick. And the reason I'm back a bit is because I think I can. Because I still have faith in the people there, okay? I'm not completely gone. So, put my post up and be like, here, guys, if anybody wants to come hang out on Sims, the new platform we're working on, which has no ads, never. We have a monetization model that should scale. Should keep us without ads, It's an amazing idea. It's gonna work one way or the other. And we're also on the cutting edge of like crypto and shit. Like it's crazy. It blows my mind. Like Kick is part of the past. It tries to be like Twitch, which is already failing. It's a dying market. Streaming is a dying market. People need to take risks right now, or there's gonna be no future to streaming. And so that's what I'm doing. And other people need to do it too. Now, it doesn't mean Sims. There's other risks you take, right? But people need to... Streaming is in a bad place if you actually look at the numbers. It's on a pure decline, right into the toilet. And the overwhelming botting and stuff is making it worse. So, I don't know. People gotta realize they gotta do something. Is this 5K away? Yeah, easy. I'm all in on scam coin. Any thought, even third on making real crypto? Well, kinda, but I feel like people will for sure just think I'm scamming then. Retro. And I figure, like, while we're on Sims, we might as well just like try and grow Sims, like until Sims is like a working machine, like all on its own, where it grows on its own and people know about it. I've been making that my mission, but further out, yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe we do something like that. I have thought about it tons of times. Maybe we will someday. Maybe there will be a point for that someday. Maybe to have a token of our own. Maybe. I think NFTs are too bad a name to ever do NFTs, probably. Like, people brought up NFTs, but... and also, like, the gas cost for them is always a thing. The reason Sims works is because Max does it all through smart contracts instead of NFTs. If he did it through NFTs, I think it wouldn't be feasible. You wouldn't be able to, like... So what enables Sims to work is that the one Ethereum network stuff is like so cheap that every transaction is like less than a penny, right? Unless sometimes it goes up when it's really the network's being used a lot, but in general, the network fees are like less than a penny. So like he can just eat that cost with if you have a Sims wallet, and that's a big deal. People don't realize what's going on there. If you actually take time to talk to Max and like learn about the technology and what's going on Sims, you realize like this is something that could only exist with this. Like people ask like why crypto? Because crypto is the only way to do this. like
steady income, but
to do a new model of monetization. Simply, I mean, something like crypto is the only way to make it work, man. Unfortunate, but also fortunate that we have that option. Hopefully, I mean, man, I hope they don't regulate crypto more. One reason people, I think, need to, like, we need to make options for crypto that aren't just exploitive, right? And like Robux, bro, people with Robux, there's some really sus stuff. I watched this video about this, about like YouTube combined with Roblox, where you have these YouTube scammers, right? I forget who made the video, Alex, something guy. But it was actually, I mean, pretty interesting to learn about. There's all these like Robux scammers, right? That are making YouTube videos like, how do you enable voice chat under 13 years old? And they make a video like that. And they get a bunch of children watching the video and going to their Robux giveaways. It's really fucked up, man. And stuff like that could cause crypto or any kind of like digital currency idea to get regulated worse because it's being exploited that way. It of course won't be the platforms that are allowing it to happen. It won't be YouTube and right, Alphabet's not going to let that happen, right? They're gonna be like, no, obviously it's the crypto, not us. Like, I doubt Alphabet even wants crypto to do well. Maybe they probably have some investment in it though. My monkey is now worthless. Sure. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, no, the NFTs are dumb, right? NFTs as a concept are dead in the water forever. You could maybe bring them back someday in the future, maybe. But I think they're dead, basically. Crypto in general, in a lot of people's mind, is a scam. But I don't see why, man. I do think the government pushes that. I do think that's like robots that pushes that programming. Because like, yes, crypto has mostly been used for scams. Yes, it has. Of course it has. But think about it, man. Think about the fucking world. Like, why are people gambling so much in the first place? Because it's hard times right now, right? On the world stage, there are hard times. So what are people going to do when they find something worth money? They're going to try to make more of it however they can. So that means until like people develop these ideas that like are honest, ethical, as he said, how are you going to do it? How are you going to build it? You gotta have, I mean, like, of course it's going to be scams for the first part of its like existence in a world like this. If you give crypto to this world, what are they going to do with it? Now, honestly, I mean, a black market like Silk Road made sense too, right? I know lots of people bought drugs with it, but that should show you something too. That should show you what the pharmaceutical industry, that's the results of the pharmaceutical industry, the black market of drugs. Right? That's the FDA, it's over-regulation. That's, again, not really crypto's, it's not really crypto to blame. It's other things that we'll never really blame. Well, thank you, Stevie. That's nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice. Thank you. Holy moly, thank you. Was it Riot? I gotta make some kind of reward for Tiffin on the regular room. I don't have nothing. But thank you very much. I smoke. No, I can't. I can't smoke weed today. I didn't sleep well again, so if I smoke weed, I'll be out of it. I'll be too out of it. I don't make it back. Well, thank you. It's nice. Appreciate it. Trump said he's going to decrease drug prices by up to 1,000%. Yeah, I don't know about that. Right, like that's part of the reason drugs on the black market do sell as well, is because people's needs aren't met by the pharmaceutical industry. Right, like the reason so many people smoke weed is because the drugs on offer do not address what they're trying to, you know, they're self-med. I mean, some people, not all people, but a fair amount of people are self-medicating, right, when it comes to a lot of the stuff they take. they think they have. I mean, they probably have a problem they're trying to deal with, and insurance and all this other shit's expensive. People buy. Do you know this? People buy antibiotics from fish stores and take them because the fish store ones are actually human antibiotics. The industry is so big. Black market antibiotics. People don't even know it exists. Right? Like, did you know that exists? Did you know that? That most that tons of people buy antibiotics on the fish stores, fish antibiotics. But it's not really fish antibiotics, actually the people ones, just rebranded so they could sell them. Never heard this? Yeah, check it out. Like, look up like fish mox, MOX. Look up like fish mox. Look up antibiotics, and then look up like fish store. Like, look up like the chemical, whatever the name brand or the generic brand is. Then look up generic brand. It's gonna be the real name, like amoxicillin, whatever. And then look up fish stores, and then look up what they sell. And like they sell human pills, human antibiotic pills, branded for fish, and they're almost entirely bought by humans taking them as antibiotics. Because like, they're some of them are like are actual pills. Like they're not even like, okay. Sometimes it makes sense when it's a capsule you could break apart, right, and put in the water, okay. But sometimes some of them are just actual pills. So clearly, people are not buying them for their fish in general. Amoxicillin, sure. Well then, I love fish now. Well, that's one way, one black market that like is right beyond the FDA's like nose. But they know of it, I'm sure. They just don't care. They just don't care. Here, I can find. Hold on, I'll link you guys like one. Let me see. Let me guys a website you can look at. This one.
Now the principal agent problem pops up everywhere. The principal's incentives are different.
Put it in all three chats. Aren't humans much bigger? Well, they're actually humans antibiotics. They're actually human antibiotics. They just can't say they're fish ones. Well, they do say we crawled out of the seas. Yeah, true. I don't know how much I believe that though. I think there's a lot of guesses there, huh? I don't know if I believe that. 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 I don't know. I mean, nobody really knows, right? What the original, like, primordial soup or whatever was like. We just make guesses.
They're not just looking for money, they're also looking for other things like status or meaning in what they do.
I don't know. Yamame. Yeah. What's up, Casual? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you guys on Kick. Crazy. I streaming on Kick, I actually feel there. I wasn't sure if I'd burned too many bridges for anybody to check it out. Here's the thing though, I never tried to go at anyone. Just for the record on Kick, I never tried to go. Well, staff I did. Yeah, staff. Yes, I went directly at staff. But staff, if they're fucking up, you should go at them. That's like obvious to me. But then lots of people, lots of Kick streamers, like got in the way. Like, bro, just let me have a problem with management. Just mind your own business. I ain't getting into your fucking business. So many dumbass streamers like, actually, if you work hard, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I seen your stream. You motherfuckers, the motherfuckers that go around on Kick saying work hard, look at their stream. There's no one there. There's nobody there. Nobody subbed in a month. They're fucking dead. And they fucking have the goddamn nerve to tell me to work harder. And they stream like what, like 60 hours a month or something? Get fucked. Yeah, fucking fucked. You know something cool I found? If you're banned, you can still give kicks. So you can throw pennies. You can buy 100 kicks. If you're banned from someone's channel, buy 100 kicks and throw them one at a time at them.
You have half of what it takes to run a company.
It's really funny. You can throw them one at a time. Just keep giving one kick at a time whenever you think it'd be funny.
If you're an agent, the best way to operate is just.
It's funny. It's funny. You do it when you're banned. Just like anytime they say something like you want to bother them, just throw them. I'm doing that. You haven't done that. Isn't that wild? Like that. Isn't it wild that Kick makes those mistakes every time they do a new thing? When they did the bolded message, do you guys remember this? The bolded message. I don't know. They fixed it. You could type like the N-word in it because it didn't go through the auto mod. They always do this shit every time, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I have faith in Kick's technological ability." Even fucking Mustache says they have a lot of tech debt that they need to fix, and you're like, "What? I thought the whole thing is basically rented. What do you mean tech debt?" He was saying a couple weeks ago, they have all this tech debt that they have to fix. It's like, how the fuck do you have tech debt? Well, how are you guys fucking this up so bad? It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy, man. I'm doing that good too. No problem. No problem. No problem. I'll give you guys all my anti-kick tips on Kick. I'll give you guys all the things I figure out. Another thing that's fun is if you refresh clips, you just gotta refresh them. Like they count as a view. So if you want to spam the like leaderboard on views, or like as you go to somebody's about and they have their top clips, you can make a new clip making fun of them. Right, the title makes fun of them. Then you spam refresh, like make a script or something to spam refresh, or you do it yourself even. And you very easily, quickly get up to like thousands, hundreds or thousands of views. With some kind of clip that's making fun of them. That's another thing you can do. We did that to Mustache a lot. We did that to Mustache a lot of times. He didn't even notice, bro. There was a time where, see, look right now. Look at Santa Maria, okay? And look at his #1 clip. Koji did that. Koji did that one. I did one that said, it said I had 5 different clips. It said, "You are a fraud, Mustache." And they were all on the top. They were all on the top row. They're on the top row. There's always something you can, there's always something. They're always dumb, bro. They actually blocked something kind of funny. I think they blocked me from my notifications showing for anyone. Because I said that penny thing in Eddie's chat after the last Kick Talk. And then I went to, like I made fun of him about it. And then I went to another chat. I went to Lone Wolf and I gifted him a sub. And it didn't pop up. But it might just been a bug or something. It might have just been a bug. I don't know. I'll test again later. I'm gonna do the pennies thing again later and see. It might just be a bug, or it might have been it already was. I didn't give it to sub. I renewed my sub. Maybe that was why. But I thought like when you do that, I would still notify you. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe if you renew a sub, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. We're all full of bacteria and some are more shit than others. Sure. True. Today we are playing Super Robot Wars. We're playing Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Wars. Last talk about Kick, I don't know, man. I like watching it burn. I'm sorry if I've offended anyone over there that thinks it has a future, but I'm going to tell the truth as far as I see it. Whether that makes me enemies or not, it's fine with me, right? I've been thinking more and more about it. And of course it's Sunday. Now I'm not religious, but I do realize that Christians consider their God and Christ and stuff, they consider him the truth, right? So Sunday does make sense to be a day where you tell the truth. It does make sense. It does make sense. We make sure to tell the truth.
very, very easy to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Kicklips is talking about. I saw Kicklips in their chat. He's like, we could save streaming. Poor guy. We can save streaming, but not on Kick. Not with that manager. No way. We can save streaming though, but not with them. Not with those retards. Like, look at Mustache, okay? Look at his incompetence, and tell me you think backing him up is going to lead to success. You should back people up that you can tell are like really smart or really like confident or really like, you know what I mean? Those are the people you back. Those are the horses you back. Mustache is in charge of the website. You think that website's gonna fix? You're dumb. I'm sorry.
You're working 80 hours a week.
I'm sorry, but you've walked into a wall at some point in your life. If you think Mustache can lead that place to success, even with unlimited money, you've got some problems. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know. I don't know. You can't evaluate Mustache and realize that he is in fact the head person at Kick that causes that everything has to go through, and then you don't see a problem with that. Then, well, good luck. I don't know. I wish you the best of luck. Out here doing the Lord's work, trying to save that's broken and confused. I do my best. The chat tech is kind of busted, which is the second most important part of streaming, right? What do you mean it's busted though, Casual? I'm curious what you're talking about. Like the tech support doesn't even talk to me anymore. Speaking of, when I logged in and Kick today, like I went to my dashboard, I had 2 messages pop up from the support thing, and they were both from a empty message where I sent them a message and no response, and they said, how was our chat? We saw that you contacted support. Will you rate us? And of course I clicked the frowny face because they didn't even respond to me. I clicked the frowny face and then typed something rude. Type something rude. Aren't you? Yeah. So anyways, the fish thing, well, I wouldn't say I'm doing the Lord's work. I wouldn't put it that way. I think that's too pretentious. But it does make sense to me intuitively that Sunday would be a day to tell the truth. You know? Like, even though I'm not religious, it makes sense to me.
Akira, price discrimination is an important thing to understand. What it means is that you can charge
We should.
things
We should.
based on their propensity to pay.
And the thing is, like, here's the thing about Kick that should tell you that they have a problem, more than anything. They basically require you to lie to be part of the program. You gotta understand that is not a good sign. The check mark to me means somebody willing to lie about their success. Because they want you to over pretend that you're doing better than you are, so the website seems really good. I've seen the emails they send to partners. They really want you to pretend like you're a success, even if you're not. Like the check mark, the partner mode or partner are basically like proving that you're willing to kind of lie a little bit. Now some people are honest about it, like in a way where I can still talk to them and they don't lie to me, right? Like I was saying, Kickclips, Pablo, all these people are good people. Vic, but Vic doesn't even fucking verified, man. If Kick knew what the fuck they were doing, Vic would be verified, right? Vic ain't even verified. What the fuck? Why isn't he partner, bro? Why isn't Vic Viper partner? If Kick was a real website, Vic Viper would be partner, man. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He does a great stream. What the fuck's the problem? A great podcast you kind of watch together streaming. What the fuck's why isn't he verified? Why isn't he partner? He's been doing it long enough. It doesn't make any sense. What's it, Wobbly? Nice to see you, man. Another frowny face, yeah. Come on my phone, but the chat panel seems dodgy, like doesn't load correctly. Yeah, I mean, and the people there are robots, bro. Or they're, I don't know exactly if this supports robots, but they're like, they talk like robots. They have like some kind of autofill thing. Pablo is gay. You don't like Pablo? I still like Pablo, but I haven't been by there in a while. I was supposed to meet with him We were supposed to do a thing together, like last week, but then this time I was busy. I was busy this week. Nice to be seen. I get to see you up in streamer. Yeah. One day a week I'm gonna be back on Kick. One day a week I'm back on Kick. One day a week I'm back on Kick. I'm still streaming, but I moved. First I moved to YouTube, and YouTube sucks though. So I streamed on YouTube for a while. I'm streaming today on YouTube, but I'm multi-streaming today. But I don't know. YouTube kind of sucks too. Like, so I'm now my new home is Simps, and I don't want to spoil anything, but you guys may or may not know the future Simps partner liaison. You may or may not know him already. You may know him already. I probably shouldn't brag about that all the time, but eventually I'll have a title, okay? Then I can brag about the title. Eventually I'll have a title, bro. Then it'll be a big deal. See, here's the thing, bro. Would you rather be on a website that has Mustache Santa Maria, being the streamer person, or you could go to another platform you already know the guy, and the guy is stupidly stubborn about the truth and being fair to people for some fucking retarded reason, right? He's stupid, so much so that he hurt his own chances of getting a kickback. What a retard, what a dumb idiot that guy is, right? He's so dumb. He gave up his own chance at free kick money. He was a kick favorite, I heard. He was a kick favorite. I heard they put him on front page every single day. I heard. I don't know. What the heck? Thank you, Dare. What? That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. I didn't expect subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I didn't even know Dynamo was hanging around here. Well, that's messed up. I was just saying, what was I just saying? Oh yeah, I was just saying, bro, speaking of Dari, I was just saying, Vic Viper deserves fucking partner, man. That's proof, to me, that's proof Kick doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I'm talking shit about Kick, there's proof. Why the fuck is Vic Viper not partner? Bro, when I saw that, when I came by, I see so many other people that I used to know partner now, right? Suni's partner, I don't know, a bunch of people. And Vic isn't still? What the fuck are they thinking, man? He puts on one of the more entertaining streams on this website. Just 99, 998. Yes. We're almost there. Yes, we're almost there. Okay, so what is? Do I do a pitch about Simps real quick? Should I do that before we play the game? I probably should, right? Some people have no idea what it is or why I would talk about it or what. Okay, so besides the thing that you guys may already know, the future partner liaison, maybe not. Two, what is it? Well, what are the advantages of it? Well, we'll never have ads. It's a new model of monetization. We'll never have ads. It uses a model that confuses a lot of people, makes a lot of people scared to check it out. But here's the thing. Max gives you a free token to try out the thing, so you can start it without ever putting any money in it at all. You can make money without putting money in. You can make... Okay, so how Sims works is each room is a channel, and now we're never gonna have DMCA shit or anything like this because we don't have a parent company to worry about. And the idea, I don't think Max will sell. It's possible it could, but I don't think Max will sell. Why? Because the idea in itself should make more money than... That's also why, like, when people call it a scam, it's like, bro, take a minute to think about it. Because it makes more money if it's real than if it's a scam. It makes more money for itself and everyone involved if it's real than if it's a scam. Now, you should be suspicious of everything, always. You should always be informed. You shouldn't just trust anyone ever. But the idea is every room has a limited amount of seating, but that's dynamic. And how is it controlled? By price. So you have this bonding curve, and the more key, you need a key to watch a stream. You can't watch a stream without a key. We're going to add a demo mode, though. You can't watch a stream without a key. And then the key goes up in price as people buy it. Now this can be cheap though. Like we have rooms that are like $2, right? And the key is forever. It's not like a sub. You don't have to pay it again. It's forever. The owner gets 5% of any trade, and so does the platform. Then we've also added this thing that's a big deal: predictions. You know how Twitch has predictions, like, will the streamer do this or that? We're adding in a system. We actually kind of stole the idea from Noise, where you can do predictions on your streamers on the stream, a yes or no. Is the streamer going to get 5 kills in 2 minutes, whatever, right? And you can put Simps, the token, on yes or no. That's a big deal. And now that pool will go to whichever side wins based on the percentage of your yes or your no. And 5% of that goes to the owner and the platform. Now, you don't have to engage in the predictions if you don't want to. You think that's gambly sounding and you don't want to fuck with it? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. But it allows the streamer to no longer need to funnel his viewers off to a casino. The streamers can do it if they want. You know what I'm saying? Do you know how big that is, man? Do you know how market changing that is? How that's a paradigm shift, man. It's a paradigm shift. We don't need ads. Your investors are your viewers. And of course you can tip and things like that. Pretty cool, right? Kills out max. What about them? There's actually nothing I love more than crypto and gambling. Well, predictions aren't quite gambling. I'd say predictions are like that kind of gambling. I'd say is a more ethical version of gambling, right? Because it's like hanging out with your friends and being like, "Hey, I'll put 100 on that," or well, that's all I'm money. "Hey, I'll put $10. That doesn't happen," or whatever, right? Like that's a cool, fun thing to do with your buddies. And again, it allows the streamers to be the casino without having to offshore them to stake. Like it's from the perspective of being on Kick. You can criticize gambling, crypto and gambling all you want, but the website is designed to enable it and support it, right? Kick's real function is the 2 stake streams on the front page. That's why they'll never really address a lot of our issues, is because Kick's real purpose is those 2 stake streams on the front page at all times. So like it's I don't mean to give you a hard time, but it's kind of hollow from Kick. No, right? Like how can you even criticize crypto and gambling from Kick? Because it's literally built on the thing. It's Kick's foundation. Kick's very foundation is crypto and gambling. Right? I'm not wrong on that. That's not a lie. It's not a made-up thing. Kick's very foundation is crypto and gambling. Is where all the money comes from. Right? Am I wrong? Where does the money on Kick come from? You're taking, if you take money from Kick, you're taking money from a casino that got it robbing people, right? Which that's fine. Okay, take it back. But wouldn't it make you feel better to not do that? Have another option, have something that you feel good about doing. Like on Simps, you can make your audience money, because here's why: the people that buy your key early, when they sell it later, it's worth more. The price for the key itself goes up, right? So let's say like you're a Cracky Reeds fan, whatever, you buy a key, it's $2, right? By the time you sell later on, it's $10. You made $8. You could have bought a couple keys, made a little chump change, and bought a burger or something, you know? Like, I've made my audience money on Simps. So this isn't like a lie or like a scam, or like, well, it's a scam. Let's say it's a scam. Just call it a fucking scam so people don't give like say, oh no, is it a scam? It's a scam, whatever. But listen, I've made people in my audience money, bro, on Simps. You can follow the markets, you can look what I've done. I've made my audience money. And that feels really good. I never did that on Kick, man. I never made my audience money. It's not like a charity, it's like something you build together. So, anyways, that's the end of this, the little pitch there. What's up, Ollie? Is this your last Kick stream? No, I'm doing all of them on Sunday. Thank you for explaining Simps. I was trying to get on it earlier and got a bit confused. Oh, I understand that. I understand. It looks it's when you actually try it, it's really simple, man. And like I said, the Max will send you $30 worth of token when you sign up, and you attach either a Twitch or a Twitter. I think that's in a confusing part too. So to sign up, really simple. You just put an email or phone, right? It sends you a code. You just put in the code. You're already done. But to get a name, that's just going to have you like with a wallet address, because Simps has an internal wallet. You want to use the internal wallet. You can log in with your custom crypto wallet if you want. I don't suggest you do that. Why? Because I've done that, and the problem, and when you do that, all the little transaction fees go to your wallet. None of these. They go to your real wallet. They go to your real wallet. But if you do the Simps wallet, the default like kind of free Simps wallet, you just sign up with your email or your phone. It gives you a default wallet, and that wallet covers all the transaction fees. Max has set it up, so Max is the head Simps guy. Now here's the thing that really changed really won me over on Simps, is that if you set up a room and you stream on Simps, Max will come by. He'll talk to you, and you can get to know him, and where else can you do that? Eventually Simps will be too big for that to work, right? It won't scale as well. But right now he can, and you talk to me too, right? You have two people. You can and you talk to other people that talk to him too, and there's no issue with getting your ideas right now currently straight into the fucking website. My idea is already in the website, so that's amazing. That's huge. On Kick, to get my idea into the website, I tried to get on Kick Talk, right? You guys remember my presentation got stolen by some motherfucker, Steamy Stinky, and then the idea still didn't get added. The idea, they said, oh yeah, I love this idea, this category idea. Wow, I love this. We're gonna do this. This sounds good. Never happened. They never did it. So not only did my idea get stolen by some dickhead, my presentation got stolen. It's not the idea that I care, it's the presentation. I wanted to give the presentation. There's a reason I came up with it, right? Because I wanted to present it. If they had questions, I could have answered the questions, right? Because it's my actual idea. He didn't make it up. He just copied it. He took notes of my fucking idea, because I know he was, because he's reading his fucking notes. Remember this? Son of a bitch. That's wild. You never saw that? Simps is a bad name, but the concept seems cool. Yeah, people say that, but here's my counterpoint to you. It sticks. What's up, Zax? It sticks. And it's a .com, right? So like, all you have to do is hear it somewhere. You don't even need the link, right? If you hear it word of mouth, you can remember that and check it out. Simps.com. Simps.com, right? It's very simple. So I agree. I mean, well, it's not a perfect name, but it's one that'll stick, right? It'll be like Simps, huh? What the fuck is that? And then two, it's a .com, so that's a big deal still, because that means word of mouth advertising and stuff. People can actually get to your website still. Whereas if it's something more complicated like .org or like GG or some other kind of nonsense, right? It's going to be harder for them to actually get to. They lifted almost word for word and described it weird. They still didn't understand it. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But what about those that buy in late? Well, see, here's the thing, right? Okay, so let's talk about some of the ideas of Sims real quick to see if I can answer any questions or anything. Okay, so later on, here's what I think will happen. I think the streamers that are consistent will have activity in their market generally, and they should generally go have an upward trend, which makes their room kind of like a stock, you know? So like, the way I envision it, and I don't know if it'll actually work this way, but I think it will, would be like the way it seems to work. Well, we've done a couple months now, right? There's still more. We don't have the market operating like it's a tiny place. We're still before the like tide has come in on Sims, obviously, right? It's like a couple people. It's not very big yet, but the whole thing works. So, I think eventually the price will kind of get to like a point where it kind of evens out, right? And if you buy in there, then maybe you're not really making that much money, but you're not really losing money either, right? Like, it's kind of like a deposit that you can like cash out later. Like, let's say my room was like $200. Let's say for some reason somehow it got that expensive, right? It's not gonna happen. Let's say it was. Then basically, if someone bought it, they'd be able to sell it back, and then if my stream generally keeps its value, it'd probably be a similar value. So they pay $200, they'd watch the stream until they don't like it anymore, and they sell it for $200 again, you know, or maybe like $190 or whatever. So, wouldn't be that big a deal. Because you get the cool thing about it, like that's the nice part too, is that buying in late doesn't mean like it's not like Pump Fun, where it's just waiting for a rug pull and getting out first. It's trying to turn the stream rooms themselves into an asset. Does that make sense? So if it's an asset, then it'll operate similarly to stocks, where like sometimes it'll be good to buy Nvidia, sometimes it'll be bad to buy Nvidia, right? Right now it's if you bought Nvidia a little bit ago, you're doing great, right? Same thing, like when the stream, I imagine when the stream is gonna have like a big event, then more people buy back in, like old viewers buy back in to watch the big event or something, right? Like, or they hear something, like what's going on, they buy back in to see it. So there'll be fluctuations in the price, I'm sure. But I don't see it as that bad to buy in late and like, yeah, okay, maybe your key goes down a little bit in value, but it's like, it's still better than fucking subs, man. Subs aren't even a product. Subs are literally, hey, corporations, leave me alone for a second. Can I not be? Here's the nice thing on Sims, because we use crypto, we don't need your personal information, man. We don't need to know a damn thing about you. Isn't that cool? Like, we're not tracking you, we're not funneling you anywhere else. We're just trying to funnel you to Sims, nowhere else. And you're private if you want to be. We want the old internet where it's decentralized and you can hang out with your buddies and you don't have to worry about what Google is fucking tracking on you. Do you know what I mean? Even Kick does that, by the way. Even Kick sells their info that they get from you. Like, you don't want that. You don't want the corpos. Like, so all subs really are, and on Kick they don't do anything, but all subs really are, even on Twitch, is hey, can I please not watch an ad for 10 minutes, please, corpo overlords? Don't you want to be free from that, and period? Like, fuck those guys. Fuck corpos, man. Fuck ads. Fuck us having to be subservient to these corporate losers, bro. To these algorithms. Fuck them. That's what I say. So to answer that, it used to be a camera site. I wouldn't say that. Why would you say that? It never really was anything until like a couple months ago when we first were over there. If you can look at the chat, you can follow the room chat back to when to years ago. When like I first signed up, the chat went back years ago. I scrolled up seeing Max talking to like whoever was there, which was not many people. Good to see more people interested in joining. Yeah, for sure. Anything else? Oh yeah, also you can set so the bonding curve part I didn't explain very well. I mean, I didn't go in depth. So when you make a room, you can set the curve, okay? So you want the room to be cheap, you set it mellow. I recommend mellow right now. Max was saying he wants to lower the standard. He hasn't done it yet, I don't believe. So go with mellow. Standard's a bit much. Like my room was up to like $24 or something, which is kind of a lot, which is kind of prohibitive to buying it. I purposely sunk the price of my room by making an extra room. I have like this weird setup on Sims where I have a premium room, and then I have a basic room, and then I have Carl room, and then the premium room I'll restream whatever the other one is too, because that was my first room, but its curve was too high, so it was like $24 and nobody was buying it. Now it's like $14, and I have a basic room you buy for $2 instead, which makes it so when you guys sign up, you don't have to waste all your starter Sims on me. You can, you know, do other stuff with them. So that's why I did that. Because it's obvious, right? It makes sense. Trying to build those things. Geek, it's fun. Peon made a bag already. Cheverson made some. My keys are low, sell them high. Can be a gamble, but one life isn't. Yeah. I wouldn't really think of it as a gamble though, the keys. I would think of it like an investment, because do research on like the streamer, like, and if you think they're going to stream that regularly. Like my keys have always maintained their value until I purposely sunk them. But, oh, I see that. But if you add all my rooms together now, it's about what it used to be. Like if you add them all together now, it's like $22, $23. So I didn't actually decrease my value on the platform, spreading out into different, like making different rooms. So I actually still have the same value on the platform, which that to me is interesting. That to me is very interesting. That I broke it apart, but it's still worth the same value. But yeah. The number of people, Midnight, I think, made a little bit of money for my audience. Yeah. So, all of the thing is, basically how Sims works is like, oh, did I explain the curve thing? Fuck, I was saying the curve, I think I got sidetracked. Sorry, I haven't slept too well recently. Okay, so you can set the curve. Mellow is low. You can set it higher. Why would you do it higher? Well, I think like maybe like if you were gonna do like a pay-per-view type of room, like, or like, or you were somebody that people really wanted to talk to, you could do a high curve. Like let's say you're fucking Kanye West or something, right? And you're setting up. You could do a really high curve because people pay a lot to talk to you, and it would limit the room to a manageable level. So you would do a higher curve then, right? If you knew lots of people would want to talk to you, then you would do a high curve. The point of the curve is to limit seating, right? So you do a curve based on, you know, how much seating you want to provide for people. So if you're like an actual like celebrity that had audiences that would for sure pay it, then a high curve would be great for you, or a pay-per-view kind of thing, right? Like if UFC, if some kind of like organization like that did private events that way. I know, obviously, let's not say big companies that big. It's probably gonna be more indie than that. So let's say like some wrestling org, some local wrestling org or whatever, made a Sims room. They might do a higher curve because it would make sense, right? Like people would buy in on the event right before it happens, or they try to get it cheap. And then, you know what would be cool though? If you did pay-per-view events that way, if people get pissed off, they'll sell early, right? Because obviously, at the end of the pay-per-view event, a lot of people will sell their key because they've seen it. So, if like the pay-per-view really starts sucking, like it's really boring, you would see immediately when it starts sucking, people start selling their key, which would be very interesting to see. You could tell when something got boring by when people sold their key. Because basically on Sims you always have this like double, this subconscious thing in your mind, right? That I own this key for this room, and I could sell it for $20 or whatever. Is that worth more to me than watching this stream or hanging out here right now? And sometimes there'll be a point where the key value is worth more to you than the stream, right? And that's good though. Those are good incentives, because then it means it encourages the streamer to make it worth value. Lots of people say they don't think anybody would pay for their stream, but then I say, why are you streaming then, man? If you're not providing something that you think is of value to other people, doing your best to. I'm not saying if you're not doing your best to provide something that you think is of value to other people, why are you streaming? You know? I think people are just trained to like think everything should be free, but here's the thing. If you put a little bit, like, you do something like Sims, it allows you to build your own foundation that isn't controlled by the corpos. Sims is like building private digital property, private digital assets that anybody can buy into.
And it made me a little nervous because I was doing it under my own name.
And it's gonna change everything, man. We got ad money coming soon. So again, I'm trying to get you guys in before, because I don't want to be the only person. Like people act like humans are evil, right? But in reality, what do people want? They want to see each other do well, and it feels good to help other people do well. Giving is better than receiving, I think. And I don't know, man. I want to see some of you guys. Well, as many as possible. I'd like to see some of you guys come with us when the tide comes in.
So you take risk of failure, risk of humiliation. You take risk of failure under your own name.
When the tide comes in, I want as many people that I could get in, like, you know, like if this was Noah's Ark of streaming, I want to save 2 of every animal, bro. I want to save 2 of every animal. I want to see people do well. I want to change the game. I want to challenge the status quo. I want to show people there's another way, etc. All right, enough about Sims, okay? Yeah? If you have any questions, ask me. Happy to answer. I've thought about the ideas of Sims a lot. And again, you have an advantage on Sims if you're a streamer. You already may know the Kick streamer liaison, and he might actually like you. It's some asshole that hates Kick management and basically sabotaged himself so he couldn't get the partner money. Some kind of dumb idiot like that. Some kind of dumb idiot that trying to go against Kick management directly.
You're the captain. You're responsible for this ship.
By himself. Some dumb, stubborn moron is going to be the partner liaison in Sims. Some dumb, stubborn moron. But you know what? The guy has never betrayed nobody, and since he started streaming 5 years ago, never backstabbed nobody.
That's how you're going to get credibility. It's also how you're going to
stood by his word to the point of
when you're negotiating with other people, ultimately
his own
someone else
detriment.
Decision about how to compensate you. That decision will be based on how replaceable you are. If you have high accountability, that makes you less replaceable, and then they have to give
Chicken, what's up, dingus? Do you want to check in? Is that blurry? It looks kind of blurry to me. Hold on. Is it being resized? Is it blurry? No, it looks clean. You guys ready for Super Wars? I'm tired as hell, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. This stream is going to be a little lackadaisical too. I did not get good sleep still. Why am I streaming then? I'm not missing a Super Robot Day, bro. And I got to start this ritual, my new ritual. Dingus, you'll like this. Now that what was I? How did I put it before? Sunday's the truth, right? Sunday represents the truth. Sunday is the day for the truth. Sunday is the day for the truth, to tell the truth. So, now that's going to be the day we stream to Sims, YouTube, and Kick. Alright, turn the music on. Yeah, you guys, anybody got any questions anytime about the whole Sims thing? Let me know. And someday I'll have an actual title to say when I'm bragging. One of these days. One of these days I'll have an actual title to brag about. Okay. One of these days, bro. I'm gonna have a title. It's not too far away, I think. There it is. Let's see. This already works. It's on Xbox. Usually that one doesn't work. That part's fine. What's messed up? Look at my ROMs, please. What is, But yeah, guys, if you're on Kick, I'll be back there every single week now. Same with YouTube. YouTube, though, you can check in. You do the check-in command and receive a scam coin, which you can cash out twice a stream. Did we load or continue? Reload or continue? It says we have 5 heat points. I think for the true ending we need a fair amount of not heat points, sorry, mastery points. I think we need a fair amount. I'm loading first to see it is where we are. There's a bazaar. Is there anything good we can buy there? Units? I don't want this thing. What the fuck? What would I buy this for? No. A booster, gasoline engine. Whoa, what? A high-powered gasoline engine. It gives you +1 move, +5 maneuverability, +10 limit. It's pretty good though. The +1 move and the maneuverability are good. Chobam armor, +500 max HP, +150 armor. What the? Thank you again. This small fiend is gay. Nice, nice. Heck yeah. Thank you again, man. Holy moly. I'm getting kick subs. I forgot what subs were. It's been so long I forgot what subs were. Hold on, let me click the little Carl dancing thing. There we go. I also clicked smoking, but I didn't mean that one. Okay, what else we got? We have a land gear, propellant tank, repair kit. Oh. But heck yeah. Chicken. Dingus, what does chicken mean? Why are you typing that? Chicken mean. I definitely want to buy one of these. I do want to buy one of those. You can buy multiples? Oh, I have one already. I definitely probably want... I don't know how many I need though, right? I could sell boosters and replace them all with gasoline engines, right? Okay. I can sell all my boosters. Some of them are equipped. Okay. Let's unequip them. I'm super gay. I'm super gay? To be part of the community. Me, okay. You're super gay. Okay. Well, I'm glad too. What's a Shrek? What's a Shrek? I'm not as gay, but I don't know how gay I am really. I've never taken a test. I'm taking a test. I'm sure you gotta get sorted, right? You gotta get your. I'm sure you have to go to like a therapist to tell you how gay you are now. But so I don't know. I don't know how gay I am. A therapist. You gotta get evaluated. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I wanna go this one. Yeah? And then unequip anybody with a booster. Who was it though? The Iron Gear had one? That's the mother shit. Boss Robo, he's got a booster. And then because the high-powered engine is just better than a booster. That's Venus A. Okay. Well, she already has it. She has a gasoline engine too. Huh. The gasoline engine too. Here's the thing. I thought all the ones with F. Oh, does that mean full? That means full. That makes sense. Small penis gay. I know from Vic, Raven, retro streams. Sure, yeah. 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 I'm glad. I don't know. I do feel bad kind of about destroying the LSN a little bit, right? At a certain point, now if you go to the if you go to the website now, do you know where it goes? It goes to my referral link for Sims. Listen, okay. I at a certain point I was like, fuck it, man. Because Kick broke it though first. It had to be repaired. Because Kick, you guys remember when they released the API? In the process, they broke our like ghetto API that Koji figured out. They broke pieces of what made the LSN work, and so Koji would have had to fix it, or I would have had to fix it. And I decided it wasn't worth it to fix it. It wasn't like I would have kept it up as what it was if it worked. The problem was to get it working back how we had it, where it was like actually worked correctly, accurately. We'd have to figure out the new API, and then I don't think it'd even do what we wanted to do. As Koji looked, but they basically just broke everything, possibly intentionally, possibly not, but they broke it. So that's why it went away. It wasn't like I wanted to just drop it, but I am glad that some effects from the thing are still part of Kick. I know there's some people that met because of that thing, and I still feel pretty good about that. But I just couldn't justify. And it was out of my pocket. Well, it was out of Koji's pocket, which was out of his budget for the stream. So it was out of his pocket. So I didn't want him to pay for it anymore. So I just said, let's just redirect. Let's just change the legit streamers network redirect to my Sims affiliate link, and that's what it does now. If you type in legitstreamers.network now, it goes to sims.com. I forget how the affiliate works. It's some kind of characters. Hold on. What does the referral link look like? Wait, sims.com/ref equals Craggy Reads. Yeah, that's what it goes to now. Okay, I think I unequipped all the boosters, right? Let's buy some of these engines. Well, first I want to sell. Can I sell these things? No. I guess it's got a Fat Man, but I don't care about these fucking things, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just the boosters. Okay. So now I'm gonna buy to replace some for these engines, you think? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I think that's all I really need right now. So we'll go equip that now. I know the land gear had it. There we go. See, that's better. You see, it's one move plus 5 maneuverability. Maneuverability does what? Dodge? Right, when you dodge, it affects that. What else does it affect? I think that's it. I think that when you dodge, I think it's in the dodge calculation. I think that's it. I think it's the only time you use it, yeah. But it's still useful. It's better than just one move, right? Okay, let's see. What do we have? 3 more we give out? Boss Robo had one, right? But his bat, give him one. Venus A had one. Wow, so she's really slow. She has 2 motors that give her +1 move. She's naturally 5. That's abysmal, bro. That's abysmal. Okay, and then I got one more. What else would I actually use? The Bungle 2? Voltes V? I guess I might start using this thing. Okay. What the... Huh? Hold on. They're only 5 move too? Ridiculous. Okay, and then I'll give him magnetic coating also. Okay. I guess when I should do Simps or, pitches for Simps would be the start like we did, and then when I do the cash out thing on YouTube. Remember, you guys, on Kick, starting next week, I'll be adding the check-in system to Kick too. I didn't get around to doing it before I started today, but I want to add the check-in system there too, so you don't have to watch on YouTube to get bonus Simps. The check-in system works like this. Every 2 hours, you can type ! check-in. I give you a scam coin then. The scam coin, there's moments where you can check out, cash out, and you'll give all your scam coins back, and for each scam coin, you're gonna get 1,000 Simps. 1,000 Simps is like $1. It's like $1. So you can do it every 2 hours, so you can make, like, if you watch the stream anyway, right, you can make, I don't know, a couple bucks watching the stream. That's cool, right? And the cooler thing is Max covers it, so I don't even have to to do it. It ain't even out of my pocket. I have the power to give you guys money, so I want to. Okay, do I still have a booster? No, I have magnetic coating. We can put the magnetic coating on this. Do I get butt pics if I join Sims? No, I wasn't planning on anything like that. But I mean, there could be stuff like that, right? But I'm not planning on it. No, I don't plan on that. You just get what you do get is the other rest of the week streams, because I only do them on Sims now. You get, what is it, Tuesday through Friday, Saturday streams. That's what you get. I'm also gonna post like I'm working on some game stuff, some games. I'm gonna post them there first too, but eventually I'll probably post those like a bunch of places. But if you want to get in on my you want to get into my games, I'll be posting them there. I got a couple of game ideas I'm working on. I don't know how soon that's going to be though. I don't know when I'll be done with that. I also want to make some like digital comic things. Bro, if you guys haven't messed with the robots and like helping you code stuff, I think you should. It's pretty sick. I made this whole like AI pipeline for editing videos down. It works pretty good. I haven't been posting the videos to YouTube because I don't know, man. I don't know if YouTube's worth it. Like, I don't know. I posted the first one, and then since then I'm like, I don't know. Do I bother with all this? Even though I made an AI and it doesn't take any time. Do I even bother with this? Oh shit. Oops, go back. Let me save. Because I want to do what I did. Yeah. But people could do stuff like that, like if they wanted to on Sims. You do anything. We got no real TOS to speak of. Our current TOS approach is wait and see. Okay, so it's you do whatever you want. Do whatever you want right now. I think we'll be fine doing that indefinitely. So like if you want to just watch movies, Sims is a great place to do it. If you want to watch TV shows, Sims is a great, like with a group. Don't do it on Discord, bro. Just do it on Sims. You can have more people there. I mean, I guess Discord can have like those big rooms sometimes if they're like the Discord is high level or whatever. But Sims, you can do it without paying anything. Because you'll get the starter stuff. Worst case, you'd buy the key room and buy the room key. That'd be it. That's the worst case. That's worst case. We're at the P point. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. we are in the future now, okay? And the Zabungle, the Iron Gear from Zabungle, the Zabungle show, where is our mothership now? We got sent into the far future, it looks like. And in the future, the world is fucked up. The world is fucked up. I don't know who here remembers this story so far. I'll go through it real quick. So, all the super robot pilots, all the Gundam pilots, all the people of note, all the aces, grouped together to stop an alien threat. It was 6 months ago now. This was Super Robot Wars Alpha Regular. It wasn't called Regular at the end. It was Super Robot Wars Alpha. So, we were up against 3 aliens threats. The Zentradi, these giant green guys. We beat them with a song, like Macross. The Irrigators, which were a human empire, like they were called the Balmari Empire. They were like, I swear Dominion was like that in Deus Ex 9. Is that true? I don't know, something like this. Where like, what they did was they're a humanoid empire that expands and like just conquers every like planet that has intelligent life on it and makes it part of the empire. Not like the Borg. They're not brainwashed. They're not like programmed. They're just made part of the empire, right? Like more like Rome, like space Rome. The Balmari Empire is more like space Rome. Now it turns out all of us have the same ancestors, the protoculture we call them. The angels at the bottom of the Neon Genesis Evangelion thing, the white guy on the cross, that's actually a they tied it together to say that's a protoculture. That's one of the original humans. Well, you know, humanoid things. And everyone else is like a product of them, like either experimentation, genetic modification, or something. The Zentradi were super modified. Humans and the Balmari don't seem that modified. I don't really know exactly. But the Balmari wanted humans because humans have more psychic power. Earthlings have more psychic power than most of them do. So like it's a high concentration of that. So they wanted Earth for that reason. We fought off the Balmari Empire in some kind of like weird space dimension thing, but it turns out it wasn't even the full empire. It was their scout fleet. Nonetheless, we scared them off. And the final threat was the STMC, Space Terror Monster Crowd. A little Englishy, but these were supposed to be giant space aliens that just like ate stars, like Galactus kind of level threat. They want to exterminate all sentient life in the universe, and they were coming to Earth. So what we did was we blew up. There was some kind of generator in this one ship we had, the Excellion, this huge ship from Gunbuster, and we blew the thing up at the edge of the solar system in order to create a black hole on purpose. Why? Because it blocks them from being able to actually reach us. So we did that, right? And when we did that, it caused a shockwave. This was the end of Super Robot Wars Alpha. It causes a shockwave that when it hits the Earth is going to kill all life as we know it on the Earth. So we go back home because we have like leaping technology, right? We can fold space-time. So we get back home and like right away. And there's some people that had to fly the slow way, right? Wasn't that a thing? There's like a couple people that had to fly back, and so they're going to take a long time too. I think that was a thing. But anyways, we get back, and so we got to prepare the Earth for this shockwave that's coming, and that's how the game ends. So Gaiden, this Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden, picks up after that, and now the world is like, it's 6 months later, and everybody's been trying to do different stuff. You have the Titans, which are the Earth Federation. They were taken over by like this elite force that hated space people. And you have what was the other one? The one from like Gundam Wing was there too. You know, these other like forces trying to like take over the Earth in the meantime. And all the different super robots, pilots, got broken apart and dispersed around the world, so we weren't a group anymore. and we had to like regroup. And then when we regroup, we're fighting to get the Macross back, like they steal the Enterprise in Star Trek, whatever movie, right? We were sneaking in, or the Nadesico. We were gonna go steal the Macross back. We go there, we fight. Shu Shirakawa, this motherfucker, shows up, who's a villain in both this game and Masakishin, which we also play. This motherfucker, this anime hair motherfucker, is like purple hair, blue hair, something like this. He shows up in his magic robot called, what is it called? The Granzion? Something like this. And he opens a black hole thing. It's not really a black hole. He opens a dimensional thing that sucks everybody up during the fight trying to take the Macross back. And we get flung into the far future. And now we're in the future, and we have like barely any of our dudes. We're all lost all over the place. And we ended hooking up with these Zabungle people. The Zabungle people is from the show Zabungle. It's like a post-apocalypse, and there's this. The only people that enforce laws are the. What are they called? The something. The innocent, and they live in a dome city. And they came up with this rule: you have 3 days to prosecute someone, to get anyone back for any crime, and that's it. And if they get past the 3 days, then they're free. The crime doesn't count. So this guy Jiron, his family was murdered by this other guy, but it's been a week, so everybody acts like he's some kind of asshole or something, because he's after revenge still. But it's been a week, right? People ask him, like, in the story, like, hey man, you want revenge? How many days has it been? And he doesn't answer, right? Because if he says a week, they'll know that he's doing it like a illegal renegade, right? He's breaking the law. But then, like, if it's only 3 days, then can't he just? My question is, can't he just kill the guy and then disappear for 3 days? Right? Wouldn't that work? Couldn't he just do the same in reverse? But anyways, this dickhead, what was his name? Tipsy, something like this. He looks like a cowboy. He hooked up with this weird old melted face guy. And they fought us in front of the... So what happens is you collect these blue stones. You collect these blue stone things, and the innocent will take them, and they'll trade you for stuff. I don't know what the blue stones are, but they want them. So that's what we got at the bazaar when we got those engines and stuff. That's how we did that. That's how we did that. 1 second, I'm gonna hook up a thing. Hook up a thing real quick. What is he saying? The comment right when he's saying it, Rick. Let's see. Okay, this should work. I just need a hex string. Bro. No big deal. You guys normally need hex strings when you... Oh, I broke everything. Okay, should be fine now. You guys normally need hex strings when you're streaming? Yeah? Start and stop this real quick. Need hex strings. Okay. Let me read the line, and then when it changes, I'll know which one of these I need. How many times did I have to say it, okay? That freaking Tempo guy went to the Innocent Dome. So we fought like right in front of it. Oh yeah, Tempo is the is that guy that murdered my family. Yeah. He escaped into the dome. Okay, let me get this. Which is who we were chasing this whole time, pretty much. Well, I mean, I don't know what we're doing. We don't have a main character exactly. We're kind of just following them, huh? We're kind of just following whatever the hell they're doing, I guess. Okay, I think I got everything set up. Oh, speaking of, guys, big news for the Simp stream. Next week starts the Halloween specials, okay? Next week we start the Halloween specials. First, New Face has to work with the P Kid to get the devil summoning device, the devil summoning software from the Shin Megami games, and then they're gonna summon Spooky Ghost. So, look forward to that. Starting this week. Oh, I don't want to see this screen. I want to see the actual game screen. I had it up so I could see the eye tracker, but that was distracting. Okay. Let me fuck this up. I'm telling you, wanted it to look that way. Yeah, G-Rone. Now, who are all these people? The crew of the Iron Gear? This guy's name is Medic. That's his actual name, I guess. Yeah, G-Rone. To enter the dome, we need to pay blue stone. How much does it cost? You need a blue stone note. You need blue stone and a note. You need some kind of note, probably. It could be like a handprint. That thing. The kanji are hand shape. You need blue stone and a hand shape. It could be, which could be a note, which could be a promissory note, which could be, it could be an actual handprint. Both of those things are true. The word can mean either of those. Word can mean either of those. What's up, Grim? What's up, Grim? Welcome. Yeah, don't forget to check in, guys. Don't forget to check in. I mean, all that trouble to get in just to escape. Maybe Timpo was under innocent order to begin with. Innocence orders to begin with. Maybe that's why he's inside there. You think the innocent had Timpo do that? That's ridiculous. He's not a merchant or anything. Still. What's all the hubbub in here? It's G-Rone again. Uh-huh. It's G-Rone's disease, bro. His disease? Well, yeah, his disease that he still wants revenge for his parents that died 3 years ago. We want him to chill out about it. 3 days ago. 3 days ago. That's pretty shocking to this guy, because he's from the normal world. The guy on the left here, Kenichi, I think he's the Voltes V pilot. He's from the normal Japan, like in the 80s or 90s. So, this kind of 3-day law is ridiculous. But still, Temp's in there, man. He's in the dome. Even if he is, we can't just fight in the dome. You or Tempu. All we can do is wait here, right? The only person that has permission to go inside is the missus. Elch? Is she gonna be okay? No need to worry. Is she in there now? They're captain they're talking about. Elch is their captain. She's like, she's almost royalty here. It sounds like. She's almost royalty, it sounds like. What's up, Kick Clips? Cracking on Kick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it 1 day a week now. Nice to see you, Clips. What are you up to, man? That, bro, the Kick Talk yesterday was insane. That TikTok was insane. I kept getting timed out. I was wishing you or BB Jess was streaming, because I had nowhere to go after I kept getting timed out. I had nowhere to go. I started typing like W kick, and then I still got timed out. First I got timed out for saying, hey, look at these guys doing the spam the emotes, look at their profile pictures. I got timed out. Then I said, then I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I got timed out again, and I was doing W kick, I love kick. I did W kick, I love kick. Yeah, I was tired of the stream. That's okay. But yeah, I was I had nowhere to talk. I was like, fuck, man. I went to BB Jess's too. There's a moment yeah, I saw that. I respected him for that. I don't think Cuffham knows kick very well. Really. Like really. But I don't think he's a shill really either exactly. Like he asked about the bots, right? Because everybody was asking in chat and he knew it's a big deal. And wasn't it wild though the way Eddie talks to him about it though? Like he goes, actually maybe you need to turn on the war. I was more interested in just seeing Cuffham, sure. Well, sure, that's fine enough, right? And my issue though is, should that be what TikTok is really about though? Like, because they paint it as TikTok is like trying to be transparent with the community, but then it's also like in reality it's kind of like it's trying to build hype for Kick, right? So like TikTok doesn't really know what it wants to be, just like every Santa Maria invention. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really know what it wants to be, which I have no issue. I have no issue with it being the hype show. I have no issue with that. But they pretend like it's also the transparency hour, which is just not really true. They announced they're taking away KVs. Yeah. But wasn't that crazy, that too? The next week was Bad Omen. Many people not streaming, and people think the site is ending. Well, I saw you were trying to cheer people on. But here's the thing, Clips. I'll give you my honest opinion. I mean, you know my honest opinion. I think it is only a matter of time until Kick evaporates. Because of everything stacked against it. The lawsuits. I don't see how they'll ever actually get advertisers. They didn't get PayPal, even though, remember a couple weeks ago they were saying they'll get PayPal. The fact that here's the thing that really makes me think Kick can't succeed, is because when there are complaints, they don't really make it to the top, and they kind of like, they smooth them over. That's not going to work. It's just not going to hold up. Eventually, that, like, you cover up so many holes in the wall. Eventually, the wall is still mostly holes. You know what I mean? Like the integrity of the thing, at a certain point, won't bear the load. At a certain point, they have all these lawsuits. They have they did not get PayPal like they promised they would. Eddie said, here's the thing too about that. So okay, now Mustache, I don't know if you caught it, but he quoted me when he says, and I don't know if you watched his stream, but he brings up, okay, so Eddie says, we earmarked 100 people a week for 52 weeks. You remember that? What would that number be? That'd be 5,200 streamers. And how many partner streamers are there? 7,000. Like, so they made a quota to remove most Kick partners. Now, of course, then Santa Maria immediately, he noticed the problem with that. He immediately tries to reframe it and says, we find that it's about 100 a week. We're finding about 100 people a week. He reframed it, even though Eddie said it the way he meant it. They earmarked, they have a quota to fill. And then I said quota on Twitter, at Mustache. I said, why the quota? And then in his chat, in his talk, when he streamed, he goes, people asking, why the quota? Why the quota? I was the only person that asked why the quota. I was the only person that asked. He won't talk to me directly. He'll read my messages. He'll quote me, but he won't, unless I go into his chat, he won't talk to me directly. No, I'm the only one who is saying KV going, whether it's cheating or not. And people are not listening, still pointing fingers at each other. They make a future plan for their income. I will do a breaking news on your stream. Sure. So I know one channel who turned off his bot when they announced KVP going and turned it back on today because no one is publicly saying they lost KVP. My theory is they're using bot as an excuse. In general, it's going. Your theory is the same as my theory, but they pin it as cheating. Yeah, they've always done that, Clips. Like, okay, if you look, you're right. You're correct. Your estimation is correct. And by my estimation, I agree. Because I noticed that a while ago that back in the day, right, they would always be like, if you lost your KCIP when it was KCIP, people would say, well, then you're cheating, because of the way Mustache and Eddie would talk about it, right? Because they would be like, well, yeah, some people are cheating or faking their numbers or yada yada. So they would use that as an excuse. Same reason they built it in, so like when somebody doesn't get verified but they have the numbers, so that you assume they're cheating, even though they might not be cheating. And I knew tons of people that didn't cheat that got the numbers that they denied, right, at different points in time. But yet everybody assumes they're cheating, and that's why Kick is denying them, because that's what they use as an excuse. They've always done that. They've always done that. They want people to think that like people that are getting treated poorly by Kick are being treated poorly because they're cheating, not for any other reason. They want to not have any responsibility to it. So yeah, I agree with you 100%. I think they want to save money. I think they're in real trouble. Like Aiden, right, is clearly outplaying Eddie, if you ask me. Bro, you're one of the only people that's noticing what's going on there, I think. Aiden is outplaying Eddie with the rain bet thing, if you ask me. Like, that blows my mind. I'm like, what the fuck is going on there? Basically, like, to me, it's like he's calling Eddie's bluff and he's putting himself in a position where Aiden basically has independence from Kick now, right? He's the player now because of the rain bet thing. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. I know you think there's no ads that would go to Kick, but I look at Rumble and they have shitty ads. You think like porn sites and things? Maybe, but still, man, Rumble still didn't have the bad press Kick has around it. And here's the thing too. The way that they behave about bad press, I think, makes it less likely they'll get ads, because the companies, the advertisers will send some kind of like team to look into the place, right? And then like for example, Rampage, okay? When they had Rampage on, they purposely did not ask anything about Raja, right? And that, if like, bro, they're clearly covering for Raja. They're clearly covering for Rampage being involved too, right? Because there's that clip. There's that clip of Rampage teasing Raja about being a bitch, basically. You see that, and then his chat teases him, and then he goes up there and beats the guy almost to death. And then of course they don't talk about that when they have Rampage on, right? And then you had JP dying. What was his name? His real name. I forget his real name. John Palmnareff is his Kick name. Yeah, that guy dying, and you had the fact that they basically knew that the entertainment was torturing him. Like there's tons of video evidence of that too. Their ads quality, I mean, I expect Kicks to be. Oh yeah, sure. Well, yeah, they're gonna have to develop some kind of platform. Like, remember what Devin was talking about? Remember what Devin was talking about? They're gonna have to develop some kind of. Here's the thing, they don't know like which views are real, so they have to develop some kind of platform that counts them, right? Like legitimately. Kick doesn't have that framework yet. Like Devin was saying to Eddie that he could build it really easily, but he can't, because Kick can't really build anything easily. For some reason, they build everything really slowly. I don't know what's the fucking deal, man. They're like the slowest company in the world when it comes to developing things. On Simps, we make things way faster. We get new iterations all the time. So you can't say it's not possible with a small company. It's actually easier with a small company. They should have had Kicks 2 years ago or something when they actually were first talking about them. They should have had the TV app. They should have had... The mobile app is like shitty again. I remember hearing. Maybe it's fixed now though. Their development sucks, bro. And then like every time they bring out a new feature, like right now I found you can buy Kicks, right? And you can give Kicks even if you're banned. So I bought a roll of pennies, right, to throw at people that I'm banned from their chats like Big E. So I can throw pennies at them. That's pretty funny. And then there was remember the highlighted message thing? The highlighted message thing worked when you were banned at first too, and then it also didn't filter words, so people were saying like the N-word. But I think if we view Kick from a whole view, everyone is scamming Eddie from top to bottom. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? They are scamming Eddie, but that's if you only look at Kick, Cliffs. I think you gotta take a step back, okay? And then look at conversions to stake, right? And I think Eddie's still making money, which is why Aiden's rain bet thing is the real switcheroo, is the real like power play that's going on that not many people notice, is the rain bet deal. He was winning on stakes, so he didn't care, right? Sure. But I think that's the big deal, bro, because like that's actually a threat to Eddie. The rain bet is actually a threat to Eddie. Nothing else is. Nothing else is. He doesn't like the streamer world. Like, okay, I talked about it. I said it in your chat one time. There's two types of Kick streamers. 2 pay wages, 2 rates you can get. Well, it's more rates than that, but there's 2 levels. You're an attention streamer, like you're popular somewhere else and you bring attention to the site. They pay those people well. Then there's the type of streamer they're trying to trick, sell the dream to, and think it's a real website and come over and stream. And those people, the legitimacy streamers, they pay the least possible. They pay the least possible, and they always have. Because, you know why? Because if we give the money to Aiden Ross, or whoever, they're going to make it back from their audience gambling on stake. So they don't really lose it. It's not, like, that's what fucking Kick streamers never understand. And I've tried to tell them. They go like, hey, why are they paying $300,000 to this one asshole? And it's like, whatever guy, right? I forget who it was who was getting $300,000. And then you're like, bro, you don't get it? Because that person does conversions. If you want to make big money on Kick, there's one way, conversions. Start converting your audience to where you stake. Then you make big money. Then you make big money on Kick. That's the only way, though. To make real money, to be a real player on Kick. That's what you gotta do. And now, personally, I'm not really into that, but if somebody wants to, if you're listening to me and you want to, that's it. Start converting. That's how you get a real bag over there. I was dying laughing that I told Cubham thanks for getting steak subs. Ooh, so many Kick subs. Yeah, that was really funny. During that I put I put that like flashing steak logo as an emote. I spammed that. That flashing steak logo during that part. Yeah. That was pretty funny. It shows his mind, right? It does, yeah. He doesn't even consider Kick like a website, basically. When I think it's like this. I think he does like Kick existing so his friends can have jobs. Do you know his friends like Mikey, Steve? These people he met on RuneScape that is like real friends, like they work at, he gave them jobs at stake, right? He talks to them, they help him do his show, and he makes sure they're taken care of for streaming. I think that's like in his mind he has like 2 goals with Kick. One, the gambling, right? Conversion or stake, because that's his real baby, stake. And 2, his buddies can make money on there and have a little stream audience and live their little dream of streaming. Mikey and Steve, look at their streams. Look at their actual streams if you don't believe me on that. It looks like to me that, yeah, just trying to give his friends a job. He never brought up Rainbed even one time. I feel like Cuffham was briefed. Yeah, almost certainly. The fact that they don't have on anybody that, I don't know, man. Like, they would never have on you. They would never have on me. They would never have on Wiz. They would never have on Vagabond. Well, they might have on Vagabond. Didn't they have him on before once or something? But Wiz or me or you or anybody else that's like actually aware that might actually ask them a question that they might not be ready for, they're not going to have on. So if they're having somebody like cuff them on because they need them on, I assume they would brief them, yeah. I don't think me or you. Yeah, never. Or Wiz. Yeah, never. They would never have us on. They would never have us on. Oh, thank you, Poltergeist. Thank you very much. Never in a million years would they have us on there. Despite, like, Wiz got brought up one time. Maybe, I agree. Because they would make him look like a crazy old man. I agree, yeah. People that they know, like, could actually, like ask questions that they can't answer and, like, on the spot, you know, change direction. Like, they're not going to have somebody on that actually understands Kick well enough to point out the flaws, right? Like, they're not going to have me on, they're not going to you on, they're not going to Wiz on. There's other people. Goon once upon a time was against Kick like that too. Well, not against Kick, sorry, not against Kick. Neither is Wiz really, but he sold out. Goon sold out for some reason. I don't know if they just paid him more or what, but he stopped having any concerns with Kick, and now it's just W Kick. There's W Kick. I'm trying to think who else was there. Who else was there that would actually call him out? I'm surprised BB Jess wanted to get some answers. It doesn't. They fixed it. Oh, that's lame, Poltergeist. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the kicks. Okay, so I guess they fixed that. Goon changed her after he got love from Kick. Again, no one listens to me. Yeah, which shows like some people like he was just like he really just wanted his own attention. Here's the thing for me though, man, and I think I can stand by this. I had when I first went to Kick, when I first started talking to Kick, right? I didn't ask to be featured, believe it or not. I asked instead, I said, can we make a system for getting off front page where I can earn it? That's what I started talking to Kick. That when I reached out to Kick, I reached out to their Twitter first, and I said, can we make a way to earn front page? Can there be a spot on front page that we can earn, and you can tell us how to earn it? That's what I asked for in the beginning. And even every step of the way, like when I got Mustache's email and stuff, I was asking him, hey bro, why do you get verified to people that don't meet the metrics and then deny people that do? And he would just ignore those questions. He would just ignore those questions like I didn't ask him. But that's one of the biggest flaws of Kick is they do that. But they do that on purpose. Why? They want to inspire competitiveness in people. They want people to be at each other's throat, and they want to see you lie for them. They want to make you feel like you owe them by putting you on front page when nobody's watching. And by putting you on front page and giving you these things, they want you to feel indebted to them. So then you work like for them endlessly with feeling indebted. Like they don't have to do this, you think, right? That's all intentional. It's all psychological. Like it's basic businessman tactics. If you give somebody a gift, like remember door-to-door salesmen? I'm sure that they weren't really in any of our lifetimes, but door-to-door salesmen would like give you a gift to make you feel ingratiated to them, so you'd like let them in their house, right? They'd give you something, like here's a box of chocolates. Can I show you this vacuum cleaner? And so you would take the chocolates, and then you'd be like, yeah, I guess, because they gave you something. You feel indebted, so you feel like you have to give it back. It's basic psychology. I watch people nowadays on front tile 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They get no new chatters, some followers, but doesn't empower. Yeah, bro. Clips. There was an era, right, where I was front page twice a day. Isn't that crazy? Like, people think I'm jealous or something, but it's like, bro, I could have had it. And it's not like they didn't wait for me to stop being a pain in the ass either. They did, right? Right now, there's probably Kick staff that follow me still. Wait, like, will this motherfucker stop being a pain in the ass, please? People think I have issues because I'm jealous or something. No, man. My issues are because if you don't address the problems and aren't honest about it, it'll never get fixed. But yeah. So I was on front page twice a day. I know how little you actually gain from that. Because I was doing I was shucking and jiving like a crazy person on front page sometimes, you know? Like doing the Carl streams. And I would get like a couple followers. There'd be like, and they'd all be streamers. They'd all be kick streamers. People I could have met on my own if I like just looked around. It was very, very small. It was very small. It's not easy to stay in the good sides. I got tired of because my stream is my opinion on things. It's censoring me to always be pro kick. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Clips. Clips, you, bro. I always mention you when I say like people that stayed legit like throughout the kick thing, even getting partner. You're one of the few people, bro, that I still respect, even though you have the verified check mark and partner and stuff. Because you've always been straight with me, and like if you can't say something on your stream, you wouldn't say it, but you tell me like, you know, my stream or something. Never dishonest with me, never lied to me, never, none of that. So I still respect you for that. There were a lot of people did. A lot of people turned on me. A lot of people lied as they as they got their check marks. It got all weird, you know, got all squirrely. As they got partner, they got super squirrely. Like I'd ask a question about something about partner, and they would get all weird. And they would like act like I'm being paranoid or I'm obsessed with kick or something. It's like, no, I'm just trying to find stuff out. I'm just trying to learn. Can you answer the question? No. Get all weird. You'll see, but if I'm right, you'll see Goon flip once he says something. They get mad at him and stop pushing him. Yeah, right. You're right. Yeah, of course you will. You're correct. 100%. Clips, you legend. Yeah, definitely. Clips rules. I wish we could sit down and speak all our views, then they go back to drawing table and updates. Right? Like, that's what Kick Talk is actually supposed to be. It's supposed to... But if you actually look at the Kick Talk chat, what is it? Well, some weeks it's mostly steak, right? It's mostly people trying to do like, where's the monthly steak update? Where's my monthlies? Where's my code? Give me, please, Eddie. I'm homeless. Can you give me money? That's most of TikTok's chat, right? That's human. Half of it is people going, I'm broke on steak. Please give me money, Eddie. Eddie, please. Eddie, help me. Eddie, new code drops. Eddie, steak. That's most of the TikTok chat, even now. They spam it with like Cuff'em had had a lot of people there, but there was a lot of bots too that they were like turning a blind eye to. But yeah, the whole point of TikTok was that, right? It was supposed to be like people come in, they say their problems, and they brag about it every time, right? It's like, what one can you talk to the people like this? Oh, you can you? Why am I timed out every time then? Eddie, I need to paint my house. Many people are cathing. Yeah, definitely. And there were a lot of bots in there for sure. During the Cuff'em stream, a lot of those emote guys are bots. Yeah, they typed real 2023 moments of Cuff'em in chat. Only Cuff'em mods replied. I saw that. Also, people came at me all angry when I implied it could be bots in the chat. I saw that too. Like they know the history I typed. Right. Like they know what you're referring to. I saw you doing that too, and I didn't know Cuff'em well enough to know that, but I noticed you doing that, Cliff. Yeah, they just seen a lot of the people there were just like, what are it? Come lately, like, come latelys. Definitely. People posing all of a sudden, they Cuff'em fans. Yeah, definitely. There was a fair amount of that, and there was actual bots in there. Like a lot of those emote guys were actually bots. Because if you looked at the names, like some of those names are the same kind of like new account names that I know some of the bot people have. There's whole networks of, Kit could not be more fucked, man. But I do appreciate, like, some people still want to try. I just wish people would see that as long as management at Kick is what it is, it's never going to get fixed. Until people come together and say, hey, look, we want actual transparency here. We want the staff to actually talk to us, not pretend they do. Then nothing's going to change. And I don't see how you get people to do that, man. Because, like, I've tried tons of times. So I don't see a way to Kick success. I just don't. That's why I've left, completely, because I just don't see it. And I know I am on it now once a week, right? I'm going to be. But that's because I believe in speaking the truth. And Sunday's the day to speak the truth. So, I was thinking about doing Twitch too. The only reason I didn't is because I was looking at Restream. And I was like, fuck, man. If for 5 streams is like $40, is that worth it just to fucking kind of hang out there? And we're like, no. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll see if Restream can be like covered, like and be reimbursed or something. Then I would do it. You stream Elements? Sure. I'm not doing Twitch. Yeah, maybe just drop Twitch. Who even cares? Yeah. I'd rather YouTube and TikTok. We should set up. We would be happy to have Sims clips. We would be happy to have Sims clips, guys. Definitely. And you're definitely free to say anything you want on Sims. And I'm sure there's like, as it grows. There's not a lot of people to clip right now. But as it grows, there will be. Oh, you know what? I can offer you this, Clips. I was thinking about offering this. If you want to earn some extra cash, let me know if you do. I can get you a referral link for Sims. And you can make $20 a person that signs up. I can offer you that if you want it. I'd have to talk to Max and then get you a referral link. And then, we have to be signed up, obviously. My issue is my people are trolly. Yeah, that's true too. You have some good people in there, though. Some people really do like you, Clips. That there are a lot of people that are just like Kick kind of viewers that are watching for the whatever. And you ever move across? You saw how hard it was to get people to come to Twitch. Yeah, I know. No, trust me, I know, man. It's a rough ride. Basically, here's how I see it. Sims is not going to be like a real thing to a lot of people until we get ad money, and then like you can see us like you know, when we're pumping like ads out and stuff, and we have these different ideas to get like the name out there. And people aren't going to like. It can be a great idea, which I think it is right now. But only it's gonna be rare that somebody can like take that risk and try it out. It's just rare, just how it is. But eventually, and it's not too far, a couple months from now, we'll have ads, we'll have serious ad money, and I'm trying to get people in before the water rises, you know? I'm trying to get it some life first. So, I don't know, so we can test it out more and stuff before the water comes. What's up, Todd Fuckets? What's up, man? Good to see you. I'd start on Sims and they wouldn't buy the key. Yeah, understandable. Well, check this out, Cliffs. As it grows, I'll keep you informed. And when it seems like it'd be like you could grow over there, or, you know, like build an audience there on its own, I'll let you know. Already, it's at a point where a lot of the people that are there will buy your key to check you out. But there's not that many people there yet, so. We all buy one, can get Peon and Bugro groups on it too. Yeah, see, that's the thing too, right? Sims, people think like the size is a disadvantage. It's a strength, because like there's a lot of us that will check you out just because we're trying to grow the thing. First met you on Twitch. That's kind of crazy, right? Fuck it, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've been thinking about turning on the Twitch one again too, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know how many people are still on Twitch that miss the stream. I feel like they either know about the Kick or the YouTube or something at this point. I would hope. I might though still. If I can get Restream comped or whatever, I get Restream recompensated, then I'll do it. Then I'll get the bigger one. But yeah, it would, that is true, Stevie. The people there definitely are, well, I'm definitely trying to push it. I'm trying to get everyone to like build, basically, remember how the LSN was? Simps is my new LSN, basically. To put it simply. It's true freedom for the streamer, and I'm trying to get everybody to network with each other and yada yada. It'll be a great place to network. And right now it already is. But it'll be more and more as more people come over. Because it's going to have big crypto people there. Like, having one big, like, one decent, like, a real crypto dude that, like, has some crypto money, like, in your stream, I mean, that could be a whale for life, right? Like, that could be, you could be sat. You could be sat getting one of those guys to, like, your what you're doing. Because, you know, like, a lot of the big guys, they have, like, a couple whales, really, that pay most of their stuff. Like, even though they have like a lot of viewers, what they really make money from is like 2 or 3 whales, right? Like people that pay like hundreds of dollars every month. I've only got the one whale, which I appreciate very much. He's not really a whale though; he's just a regular guy. But I do have one person that gives a fair amount. Yeah, crypto people throw money there. Yeah, they definitely do. So, yeah, I'll keep you informed, and when I think it's like a really good window, I'll remind you. The nice thing is the discoverability is still going to be really good. Calling your girlfriend a whale is not okay, ma'am. I was definitely not. I was talking about Koji. Let's talk about Koji, Rabbi. Anything else to talk about on that? I don't know, man. I wish Kick the best. We're on Kick today, also. I wish Kick the best. No, I really don't. I wanted Kick to burn, honestly, because I think it's fucked up that they sell people a dream. And no, Rabbi, I changed what I was saying. I gotta tell the truth today. It's Sunday. I tell the truth. I want people on Kick to be successful. Don't get me. That is the part. There are people I like on Kick that I want to be successful still. But Kick as a website, I want it to fail already because it sells a dream that's not honest, that's not true. And it takes advantage of people and it crushes them. How many people quit because of Kick that could have been good streamers? Miss Leafy, she was here earlier. She quit. If Kick wasn't a fake ass dream, Leafy would have actually turned into something. Same with a number of people. If it wasn't this fake ass dream where it's really about gambling, then there's tons of people that would have made it. And it's fucked up. They killed those people's careers basically with this fake dream. If they just were honest, they just worked on the place, they wouldn't have done that. It would have kept growing. There was a point where Kick had natural growth, and a lot of it. They lost it because of how they treat everything. Like the staff favoritism made a lot of people leave. Tons of people. And now it's on the decline. So what are you going to do now? It's beyond that. I think going from KCIP is a bonus. The KCIP is you don't need subs. Yeah, but the problem is you're still on basically like a chair. Here's the issue with that though. You have, at a real job, right? You can negotiate. Now let's feel, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. People quit job. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Right. Yes, yeah, you're correct. Yeah. KCIP is a bad model for a number of reasons. Yeah. Live off KCIP, which is dangerous. Exactly. Because why? Because they can change your rate at any time, and unlike a real job where you have some objective worth or you have some value to point to and say, look, I can negotiate with them. On Kick, you don't have that. You have nothing. You just beg more, right? You'd be like, please don't take away my money. You don't have any leverage for negotiations. That's what I try to tell people, man. Okay, don't get on partner money, because if you can avoid it, because once you do, now you have no leverage to ask for more, and they're not going to pay you more. There's no way to go from like a small streamer getting on partner pay to something greater on Kick. So like, what's the point? Once you get partner, people act like they made it, but you haven't made it. The opposite. You retired. You retired for like social security money, for pennies. You retired for almost nothing. It sucks. And also, I mean, it pushes like people to stream longer instead of better, and that's as obvious results, right? Like, Kick is really boring to watch. Outside of a couple streamers, Kick is the most boring shit on the planet. Like, you look at the front page anytime and be like, yeah, I think these people should... Hold on. Let's do it real quick. Like, let's prove this. Hold on, I'm muting something. I don't know what it is. Let's prove this real quick. Let's just take a gander at the front page. What could be up there? Oh, I'm sure it's great entertainment. I'm sure this is going to be a great experience. I'm sure I'm going to be blown away by the quality of entertainment that's earning money right now. They also, more to this, what you just said, in 2025 they slashed KCIP rates. Yeah, and then like I was saying, there's no way to negotiate with it, and also to negotiate with them for better pay. So you're just fucked. You're just fucked. And that, like, I don't know how to get people to see that, man. If you don't have any leverage, and the problem is, the only like value you could point to is your viewership numbers, right? And everybody fakes those. So you don't even have those to point to. You don't even have those to point to. You have nothing to point to. You have no way to be like, hey, Mustache, can I get a better pay? Because there's nothing you can point to say why you should. Because the viewer numbers are fake. Which is why stuff like I'm so pro for like simps with the key thing. It's because it has a number. So like you can know who's like, and there's no incentive to bot. You don't get more money for botting or anything. Isn't that crazy too? That what did Mustache try to say? Mustache tried to fucking say, or was it Eddie? It was Mustache. He said, "We've never once paid anyone for inflated views." Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. 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 You lying fucker. Bullshit. 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 I know that's bullshit. I've seen people, like, once upon a time, Crow Gaming got botted by, what was that? KVB on his alt on Kick, and he botted him in front of me, because I was talking to him in chat, and I didn't believe he was KVB, and then he botted the guy just to show that he was, while I was talking to him in chat. And then the Crow Gaming on Twitter, after it happened, the next day he said, I did get paid more. I did get paid more. That's a lie, man. I know some bots they know about, right? Well, what happens is, from what I think it happens is, they pay you like a rate, and this goes off of KVB's info he's given me too. They give you like a rate, right? And then that rate goes a little bit up and a little bit down based on viewers. But it doesn't go very much up or down. And this also corroborates with what I heard from Tazo on Pablo's stream. Tazo said that, I don't remember the numbers exactly, okay, but he said he had like 200 viewers or something, and it wasn't that much of an increase, just a tiny increase. And then he said, somebody in chat said, hey, I know Eddie, and I'll get it fixed. And then they fixed it. That's what Tazo said. And then tons of people I've seen talk about it like this. And then even Aiden, right? Aiden was complaining about when he was doing events, he didn't see any significant increase in the dollar value, because they just set a rate, and then that rate is like set in a certain range, and then it goes up and down in that range, but then it like maxes out really quickly. So like, if they know you have like 100 average, they'll give you a specific rate for that. Then if you get like 120, it'll be a little bit more, and you'll think you're making more from that. But if you have 200, it'll still only be a tiny bit more, right? That's how it works. It's like they basically give you a rate that fluctuates a tiny bit. just to make it seem like it's more intricate than it is. Bro, yeah, I saw talking about that. That was stupid. I think Tazo got a little greedy. Now they pegged him back. Yeah, I think so too. But I think that's the way the thing works. They set you a rate, right? Like people talk about cap viewers, yada yada. It's basically a set rate per hour. Basically, you're on a rate per hour, and the viewership changes it a little bit. The viewership changes it a little bit. They make it that way so it seems like viewership changes it, right? So like people think that there's some math going on, but there's not really that much math going on. It's pretty much a set rate, it seems like. Because KVB gave me some numbers too, and it was like a bunch of streamers, because you know he's doing the view bots for lots of people, and he noticed that trend too. He noticed that trend also. All right, so let's see. So we have Boob Lady. What is she streaming on the front page? What is she streaming? Movies? TV? What is this? Is she watching a movie? Media share?
Like I said, they've been together for like 10 years.
What is this? Your rate diminishes when you don't stream, so I get punished. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that, Clips. I'm sorry they did that. That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up, honestly. Taking money 20 days. Yeah. Full day. So are you back yet? Yeah, I heard you called them. Are you back at your rate yet or no? Whatever you got before. This is really interesting, huh? This is really interesting. Oh wait, do not media share anymore. What is this then? This makes sense, right? Hold on.
This is the best art. This guy should be paid. He's the best artist. This is good stuff. Unfortunately, this job will no longer exist in 10 years. In 5 years, it's going to be gone. So enjoy it while it lasts. Get that money, Marcus. Get whatever money you can right now.
I know her. I think she also runs some community channel. She's a Twitch streamer. Yeah, I see that from the chat, huh? She's a Twitch streamer. Seems like a Twitch streamer. We got, speaking of Tazo, what's he doing? Speaking of Tazo, what's he doing?
This is the few and worst, and yes, I've been.
Tazo doing?
But I don't think it's very helpful to be hateful of Paris if you're a Belge.
You know what blows my mind about Kick? Is like the streams where it's literally like they think like, bro, does KCIP not encourage somebody to like just turn the stream on in their fucking car driving somewhere? How many streams like that do you see, bro? You see way too many. You see way too many, if you ask me. Who's this lady? It's not English. She has a launch pad. I have one of those. Look. I have one of these. I have a better one though. That's the Launchpad 1 or something. I have the Launchpad Pro. She's a good singer. She's clearly from other things though, right? Lady sings well. Tazo all sleeps with more viewers than me actually doing my news. Yeah, yeah, they aren't real. I do think they needed a rule on when to implement KVP, because technically you don't need to do anything as long as you have chatters and viewers. You do sun gazing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said to. I said that to Mustache. Do you guys remember that? And you know what he said? He said, "I think you got too into it, or you're too serious, or something." Hold on, I'll show you. He said, hold on, let's see. Is this stream still up here? Which one was it? Phase 2 invites. It was this one. It was this one. This one. I called that out. I said, well, let's see if I find what I said.
We're a long way from having a career. I think you're thinking too deep, man.
There, right there. I got it right there. I'll turn it up for you again. I found it instantly.
I feel channel points should be named related
Now
to
listen to this.
streamers. Leave kicks. Yeah, I agree with you. Mystic Lloyd, that's a good note. Retarded suggestion. What suggestion is retarded?
Just call my suggestion retarded. That random person was.
What suggestions retarded?
Now here I flat out say it, man, and he acts like I'm like thinking too hard or whatever.
There's no retarded suggestions. Because partner pay is a socialist system that pushes people to only care about doing long streams.
Am I wrong? Because partner pay is a socialist system that pushes people to only care about doing long streams. Am I wrong? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows it sucks and it just pushes hours over content. You have to incentivize quality some way. They should be paid more if they put more work into their stream, right? Obviously. Yet partner pay is not designed to do that. It's designed for hours. It's stupid. It's clearly stupid. And I gave him the answer too, look. How do you fix it? Give kicks to the viewers and get rid of the partner pay. Then make it so people can't cash those kicks out. They have to give them to streamers. Then the viewers will give the stream. Then the viewers will decide who gets the money, and they'll make more money if they do better. Right? The more engaging they are, the more they would get. Because we are premium. He has someone chatting on YouTube, so he doesn't look here. That's not true. I read all these things.
You went too far down the rabbit hole.
You guys are special. I'm talking to Kiko's though.
Hole, Cracky.
I'm talking to you guys too, though. Shrug. You guys got some nerve.
But I get what you're saying. I do agree that viewers should get paid. I think it's an optional. Like if a creator wants to give viewer
optional. I think streaming 8 hours to do something you could do in 4 is silly. I agree.
A viewer wants to drop on another viewer. I'm giving advice. Don't take it if you don't want it. Like I wrote it down.
Anyways, so look, I told him to his face. I went into his stupid ass chat to deal with his fucking suck ups just to tell him the things. I tried it. I braved, because this is the only way this motherfucker will talk to me. Isn't that fucked up? He won't answer my emails. He won't respond to me in any way. I have to go into his stupid chat and yell at him from chat. It's the only way he'll engage with me. It's the only way he'll engage with me. Fucked up, kinda, but whatever. If I talk in Eddie's chat, I just get timed out. But anyways, I braved this fake phony's chat. Look, and also look at how spastic he gets when he's talking to me.
I wrote it's here.
Like he's acting like I'm freaking out, right? Like he's just like, oh, calm down. Like he gets all emotional and crazy.
I took it.
Eddie times you out. I don't know who times me out in Eddie's chat. Somebody does. I don't know who's doing it though.
I took it. We got 4 pages of comments.
And then somebody asks me and says, then you have to, you suggest people should rely on donations. And then I reply to him, you already do. Just because a company, Kick, is donating to you instead of a bunch of separate people doesn't mean you're not relying on donations. What is Kick partner pay? You think it's pay for like your job? No, it's a donation. They're donating to you.
I took it, Cracky.
Kick is donating to you.
Don't get so salty.
Listen to him. Don't get so salty, he says. Don't get so salty.
Don't get so salty, Crack.
What am I doing? Why is he even talk to me like this? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? How does he think he's my boss or something? Like, you're not. On no planet are you my boss, Mustache. You wish.
Yeah.
You think I would be retarded enough to work for you? Are you serious? No.
Viewers getting paid would be super cool. You know I'm your competition now, right?
Oh yeah, he doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. He just dumbfoundedly looks. He's like, huh, what does he mean he's my competition? I don't understand what he means. I don't get it. I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? You're my competition. He doesn't know about Sims. He knows about Pump Fun. He doesn't know about Sims. No way does he know about Sims. Right? He doesn't get it. He's thinking. He doesn't get it. He doesn't know what I mean.
Cracky, no, we could be friends.
He doesn't have the first idea what I mean. He doesn't have the first idea what I mean. I've depressed him now. Look at this. I've depressed him.
I mean, you're friend shaped.
I've made him depressed now. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to behave.
Why friend-shaped?
He doesn't know how to behave. Here's my platform now to just educate people to protect themselves. That's the best thing you can do. Maybe someone down the line, I stopped trying to push back or question directly because I got nerfed on front page. Yeah,
DT, Nick Cracky, head of Cake ASAP. We could call them crackies.
We call them crackies, he says.
We could call kicks crackies.
As if that is what I want. As if that is what I want.
Crack.
Now listen to this part. Listen to this part. Watch. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. Watch this.
Right, I was geeking out so hard during last night's stream when the kick.
Watch when he reads my next comment.
Got rolled out. Add kicks to official webhook APIs to streamers. Yep, we got that in.
Watch.
Yeah, crackheads.
You like crack? They always say this shit to me. His chat, like he encourages his chat to say this shit to me.
Change kick emotes to donate from house to green gem. We kind of got something in there already. Then why don't you ever answer and only respond to me when you get your suck-ups?
Look at him. Look at him. He stops reading for a second because he's worried. He has to pre-read. Once he gets to suck-ups, he has to pre-read. After that, I say suck-ups to at me is what I say. He has to pre-read.
My email's cooked, man.
And then he says, my email's cooked.
Only respond to me when you got your suck-ups to at me.
Uh-huh. True.
No one's cracky, like, drop the guard, bro. No one's attacking you.
I've been through this number of times, bro.
I see a lot of people dabbing up your comment.
Now watch the next part when he reads the next one.
There's a lot of people dabbing up your comment, man. Like just drop the. What's that saying? Nobody likes me, everybody hates me, I guess I'll go eat worms.
He's trying to paint me like some kind of like self-inflicted like loner, which is not at all the case.
Like, don't do that to yourself, Cracky. Like,
I have people that actually want to listen to me, bro. People only listen to you because of your position that you pretend you don't have, bro. They only suck up to you to get special treatment. Nobody would be here if they weren't getting special treatment from you, bro.
You're not the victim here.
Don't pretend like people like you. Nobody likes you, bro. More people like me than like you. Let's be honest, right? Come on.
I'm Santa's best friend, and he don't answer my DMs. D-Tan, like, if you would hit me up about some Marvel Rivals, I might respond to you, bro. Like, you carry me.
The only people that like mustache are fake feeble.
Worms, though.
All right, last one.
That's what we need. Chat, comment, reactions. Editing the kicks to say different stuff. Yeah, we got that note. Brad Richardson, get rid of these damn Kick Fam Discord bots. They're getting annoying.
Kick Fam.
I agree. Samurai, why are day one Kick streamers like Mystic Lord and Vol?
Good question. Why did the day one streamers not get the love some other people do? Good question.
Keeper,
I've wondered that myself.
Not given the chance to KCIP. They have been here from week one. You're killing.
Yeah, good question. How come you don't back up the guys that have been there since the start? How come those guys haven't got a partner yet? There are people like that.
Maybe they're not hitting the metrics, man.
Fuck you and the metrics. I hate that shit. That's such a lie. I think it's bad we have to use Stream Elements to fight KickFam. They won. Yeah, right. And that Santa Maria is actually suggesting a third-party app is pretty sad, yeah?
Sierra Block, thank you.
And also it seems like, does it not seem like Stream Elements should now viewbot everyone? Right? Because it's just going to make it so more people use Stream Elements. Like, does he not realize he's created that possible corruption there? Like, of course he doesn't, right? He basically sets it up so now Stream Elements is incentivized to viewbot people, like chatbot people. Why? Because then they'll get the Stream Elements to block it.
Is it block?
Right? He's created a mob incentive, whether he realizes it or not.
Or black. Sierra Black?
I bet they do hit the metrics. Yeah, I bet they do too. And even if they don't, it shouldn't matter because every motherfucker I know that was verified didn't meet the metrics. Here, breaking news. ShockDG never met the metrics. Breaking news. Breaking news. Razor, again that. Ravi Crow never met the metrics. Barbarella never met the metrics. ShockDG never met the metrics. Bugrub never met the metrics. None of these people met the metrics. Nobody I know, for the most part, met the metrics. There's like I know less people that are partner that met the metrics than I know people that didn't. What the fuck is that, man? That's always bugged me, and I've never got a real answer from him. That's the real reason I got blacklisted. That's the real reason I got blacklisted, is because I knew that Santa Maria gave Robbie Crow and Barbarella verified because I saw him do it, okay? I saw him do it, and I pestered him about it forever. And he would never come clean. He would never tell me. I would ask him, I'd say, hey, guys, how are you guys still giving people that don't meet the metrics verified? And how long do you do that? And what are the rules to it? And he would say, we don't do that. We don't do that. He would lie to me. He would say, we don't do that. You do that. We all know you do that. Just tell us what the deal is to get special favors then. What do I need to do to get the same special treatment? Oh, now you don't know? Okay. Okay, now you don't know what I'm talking about? Again, Shakti G. These are people I know for a fact did not have the metrics when they got verified in partner. Shakti G, Robbie Crow, Barbarella. I don't know if she's partner yet. Barbarella, Bogrov. None of them had the numbers. None of them had the numbers. Of course, Stinky Steelers. I know he didn't have the numbers either because I looked at his numbers. When he got it, right? When he got it from the front page thing. He got verified from stealing my presentation, right? He got verified from stealing my presentation. Never had the numbers either. Sorry, Stinky Steelers, Steamy Streamers. Had him in there. How many people do I know that had the metrics? I know you, Clips, and I know Pablo. That's it. Out of all the fucking people I know with a check mark that I talked to, that I was friends with, they did not meet the metrics. Random VTuber with 8 followers didn't meet the metrics. Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? And I'll say it again. Robbie Crow never met the matrix. He's fake. Robbie Crow is a fake liar. Robbie Crow, fake liar. Barbarella, always been nice to me. I'm not going to say she's a fake liar. Robbie Crow, fake liar. He never met the metrics, and he never would. Right? Never met the metrics, never could, never would. Who up? Who next? Right? Am I wrong? What can you do? Come in my chat and be like, yeah, I didn't meet the metrics, but are you saying I don't deserve it? Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, I am saying that. Yes, you don't deserve it. You didn't get the numbers. You don't deserve it. Shakti G. Again, I like Shakti, buddy, but still, okay? Bugrub, also like Bugrub. Love Bugrub, but still. The point is, these numbers are not achievable, and they give some people a special treatment, and other people they don't give it, man. Is that not wrong? Is that not corrupt? Is that not? To me, the checkmark means willing to lie. That's what it means, because I know more people with the checkmark that lie about it, about how they got it, than people, well, they don't lie necessarily about how they got it, but they lie that, like, the metrics matter, right? They don't. They never did. Never did. Phantom Shock didn't meet the metrics. Damn. Put him on blast. Did you know that for a fact? That's probably true, yeah. That's probably true. I doubt he did. I really doubt he did.
Or block. Right?
If you check his numbers right now, he's not over the metrics.
This is just between you and me. You're too cowardly to talk to me in private, and your excuse
Here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this.
is you are too incompetent to manage your email. Yeah.
He just mumbles it. I say, here's what I said, because he mumbled it. I said, what did I say? I said this, is it not in the chat? Did he delete it? What the fuck? He deleted my message? Or I might have skipped over. I said, this is between you and me. This is between you and me, and your only excuse is you're incompetent with too incompetent to answer your emails. And he goes, yeah.
I'm pretty incompetent with my email.
What? This is your only fucking job. People are like, oh, he's so busy. What is he busy doing? What is he busy doing?
Black. Gotcha. Sarah Black.
What is he busy doing?
Gotcha. So it's not like European. Like
I think he even admitted it. Sure. Okay, so that's another one. Fandom Shock. Okay, that didn't make it. But again, I'm not saying everybody didn't make it. I'm not attacking each of them. I attacked one of them. I went after one of them.
Got it.
It's just not honest though, is it? Like to even is it even honest to take it if you don't meet the metrics and you know that they're going to tell other people that if you don't meet the metrics, you don't get it? If you know, does it not bother these people to be part of a lie?
All right, guys. Hey, let's find someone.
All right, that's the end. Okay, thank you guys. I know when I got it, it was hard. Many people got denied, but nowadays they hand it out like cookies. Yeah, true. Well, yeah. I mean, people told me to go back and get it. And I got pissed off at that because like people told me like stop wasting time on your little Simps website. On the little Sims website, stop doing that. Come back to Kick, stream here, earn partner. Like, get fucked, you know? Like, I'm sorry. Get fucked. You were making a stupid mistake to be taking that money, and you want me to join in? No. 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 You want me to be under that same, like, no fucking way. No. He's busy denying the metrics, yeah. Especially 25 subs, I gotta change that. See, here's the thing. I super had that. I had like clips. You know what I had when I submitted? I had 35 subs. I had 35 monthly subs, clips, and they would not approve me. And I replied time after time. I had 35, 30-ish subs for like for almost a year. I had 35-ish subs. I had over 25 easy. That's good, right? But that number doesn't matter to them. Only the fucking average, which is fake for most people. I never had. Well, that's not totally true. I had it when I. That's not totally true. There was a really short window where I there was a really short window after I quit where I got the numbers just to see what they would say, and of course they denied it. But I tried for like half a year, bro. Kept applying, and I had the subs, right? Which you would think that shows I have a viewer base that actually supports me and likes me, but they don't care, man. They never cared. I guess I just pissed them off too much. But the nature of someone speaking your ideas and someone stealing it is true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think you know why they really buried me, right? You guys all know, because the evidence video is too fucking sick, too good to give any like visibility to me ever again, right? I'll never forget mentioning doing a Kick talk on KCIP and how some people change their lives. I pitched the idea to Kick. Sure. Yeah. I mean that's the problem, right? Is that they just steal. Well, let's watch this one last time. Let's revisit old Kick memories one last time here.
So, am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so
Let's revisit Kick memories again.
Am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so I handed it right over to you.
Cool. So, what I wanted to talk about, categories on Kick, right? I'd love to talk about that. I've been talking to other people in the retro community for this interview, like Alex is playing, fantastic streamer, Retro Matt, Razor Red.
What I wonder about this, Clips, and I don't know what you think, was if Mustache knew. I knew Eddie knew. You hit them where it hurts the most. I think so. Like watch hours on YouTube, right? You think I know I cut out the part where Eddie admits he knows. At one part he goes, lots of people told me this idea. He basically meant me. And then there were some other people probably too that came up with a similar idea.
Recently has been coming into that category.
But I pitched it to Eddie. Before this happened.
As well, bringing all that hype with it. But I'd love to talk to you about is, Eddie, you always talk about...
This got him verified, man. This stealing of a presentation got him verified. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if Mustache knew.
Cross-pollination of communities, right? You're always looking
did they do it on purpose?
From a viewer psychology point of view, what keeps the viewer there?
Or was it just stinky? Was it a totally alone stinky operation? Because we're saying sometimes they get prepped. Was this totally a Stinky Steelers plan by himself? Or was Mustache in on the plan?
They're done watching their favorite streamer, what keeps them on the platform. And from a streamer point of view, they're always concerned about discoverability. And Andrew, as well, you talk about, you want Kick to be the
Died on Kick. I see him stream, but Kick no longer pushes him. What, really? That's funny. I thought they were still pushing him on the front page all the time. Really? Really? That's kind of awesome. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm feeling Schadenfreude all of a sudden. That's kind of awesome. They don't push him anymore. I mean, he deserves it.
next Netflix, Hulu of the live streaming.
You know what else was funny about this whole thing? So you guys know I used to post this like on every Twitter post. He changed his look immediately after. You guys remember that? He got a haircut. He changed the camera to vertical. He moved the position of the seat. He wore different clothes. He tried to make it so it wasn't obvious. He wanted to make it so it wasn't obvious.
Service, and I think
he's no longer on front page. I did see him once, but his chat is dead and is going nowhere. Yeah, I mean, he was always on a downward path because he's obnoxious to actually watch. Here's the thing. Even Kicks like good, quote unquote, good streamers are. You think he noticed from me hosting him? Maybe. Even the quote unquote good streamers, they suck. Like, they're unwatchable. Like, none of it's good.
There's so much of their model that can be adopted in the sense of genres.
I think you do it into genre.
So,
a lot of us here right now, we're in that chat.
Grouping, for instance, like, all the fighting games together.
I think you go with genres. Let's go with fighting games because that's an easy one. And I know fighting games, so I can give you a pitch on this. I'm making all the reference to tie up one point, not to change yourself. Even if plan pushes you because they flip you have nothing. You lost yourself, your opinion. Clips? Yeah, man. I'm with ya. Like I said, man, you're one of the few people I respect that is still like a Kick partner or whatever nonsense, right? Because you stood true, even though I get it, like you kind of stopped talking about stuff, but you didn't sell out. You didn't like. If I brought something up to you, you didn't like lie to me. You didn't like change, like pretend that what I knew was true wasn't true, which is what a lot of Kick streamers did to me. A lot of them, like when I went to them and I said, "Hey, what's the deal?" They acted like they turned into Kick defensive mode, and it's like, what the fuck? I thought I was your friend. Like I thought, I thought I had some connection with you, bro. I thought there was more. Us as individuals was more important than Kick. I thought, but I was wrong. Most of those people did not. Most of the Kick streamers do not stand by that. They're fakes.
Right, because at the moment, 95% of gaming.
They just want some money. They just want some money, and it's like if you want money, man, there's a million better ways to do it than streaming.
Categories are being buried.
No incentive to game anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead. And people call it integrity, sure.
They're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in for that game. No cross-pollination, no sideways growth.
So if you're a streamer who loves Mario 6...
It's just sad, though, like, because you think that they're not, right, at a certain stage, and then you see, when they actually get the favor, then they, like, you think they're on the outside because they want to be on the outside. Then you realize they're on the outside because somebody shut the door on them, right? Like... They're not standing on their principles. They're on the outside because somebody shut them out earlier. And so once the door opens, they go right in and they leave you outside.
D4, you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of, which is like a genre, right? Because there's that cross-pollination of communities.
Like Goon's a perfect example of that. Genres have more natural cross. They were sure noticing Steelers before you hosted them. They contacted them to take your idea. They were sure never noticing Steelers before you hosted them. They contacted them to take your idea. You really think so, Ravo? I've wondered about that. It seems too paranoid for me to suggest, so I'm glad you're suggesting it. I believe that's true, right? Because of the way they responded when it happened. Yeah. I wouldn't have believed that if they didn't try to bury me when it happened. Like, okay, so here's what happened, right? After this video, after not after this video, before this video. After it happens, before I made the video, I messaged Milos, who was in our Discord at the time. I messaged him, right? And I said, hey, man, I don't know what happened here. I don't know who to trust. I don't know what's up with this. Can you talk to me? Can I communicate with somebody at Kick? No response. I sent a similar message to the Twitter. I said, guys, do I have any friends at Kick? What's the deal with this? Why? Can I not talk to anyone? Is anybody there? No response. They have but none of these outlets have talked to me since. I didn't see staff in our chat ever again. I had to make such an uproar, right? That in clips, it was in your chat. Do you remember? It was in your chat that I caught Santa Maria pants down, right, trying to suck up to you. I don't know if you realize how much Santa Maria wants to get you on his side, because he realizes what you are, which is like a news hub, right? Your chat like has kick streamers from all over. Like they get news from you, right, in your videos. You know that. Even though like the reason your videos don't do better is because how small Kick really is, but that's why. But on Kick, you are an information hub, right? You understand that. So Santa Maria wants to control you. He always has. He always has. He's always wanted to control you. I've noticed it a long time ago. That was even one of the reasons why I knew hanging out in your chat I could maybe catch him. And I did. I caught him, right in front of ABZ too. And I think that was part of why. I think ABZ owns some stock in Kick still. I think that's why me catching him and what I say, I was like, you mother, why? I thought you were out there stealing hardworking streamers' ideas, I said. And so it goes, okay, I'll hear you out, email, blah, blah, blah. The whole reason I got that meeting with Mustache to call him on the phone, talk to him voice to voice, is because of your chat, because I caught him in there. Like, fucking caught him. Otherwise, they would have dodged me forever. The company would have dodged me forever. But I think he moved on to expand to best friend Jakula. Yeah, sure. If he can find somebody more manipulatable than you, I'm sure it wants to replace you. Yeah. They're just like mainstream media. It's all nepotism. That is why they want to be. Clips is the perfect advertisement for their platform. Yeah, great. Fuck ABZ. You don't like him, Poltergeist? I don't know the guy really, but I don't particularly like him either necessarily. But I don't know, so I can't say one way or the other. I don't have a hard opinion on him. Fakest? You think so? Could be. Would you say Kick is easier than Twitch to build a community? A little baser? That's a great question. Now, no. Once upon a time, yeah. Back like, what was it? What year would you when Miss Leafy was growing? I think that's the example I looked to her. Pablo was growing, or any of those people were growing. Like a year ago. Now I think Kick is on the decline. Twitch is also on the decline, so that's rough. I don't know, man. I can get my advice if you're starting new to build a community. What would it be? I think I'd say try Twitch for a little bit and see how it goes, and then look for somewhere. I don't know, man. It's rough. Streaming's rough. Most people, I would tell probably not to bother right now. But there is a come up site that's coming soon that I do like, where you definitely could build a community. It's in the title. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know, man. It's rough. I don't really know where you could grow. I think. Try Twitch over Kick, I think. Yeah. Try Twitch over Kick. I know that's wild to say. Twitch is filled with communists. YouTube, if you do certain kind of content, you could grow on YouTube pretty easily. If you did like relevant content to the current topic, you grow on YouTube pretty well. For me, I play old games, so it doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. It's rough out there for a streamer, bro. YouTube is quarter pounder he types, yeah. I would say don't even do it with the mindset of growing. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Do it with the mindset of like, I want to make something for the world for whatever reason, right? And like what's your whatever your reason for streaming is, lean in on that. Yeah, I agree with Clips. Like, if you want to entertain people, like for me, it's like I want to entertain people, right? And so as long as somebody's entertained, then I feel good about it. Like, you know, like as long as there's one person that's enjoying it, then I feel good about it. So yeah, aim for whatever reason you want to do it. more than growing, yeah. And then growing will happen incidentally once you find somewhere where you fit in, you know. I like YouTube, but they seem stricter. They are, yeah, they're very stricter. Again, bro, Simps.com is where I really suggest, because it's the website I'm streaming on most days of the week. If you, but I know lots of people are going to be like, new website, yada yada, and all scared. But if you want my real advice, I would say sign up over there, and because I will stop by your room if you do. It's all Max, so will some other people. But it's a small website right now. Small website right now. I understand now why Fuzi quit. Sims.com, I haven't heard of. Well, it's brand new. It only started taking on streamers, onboarding streamers like a couple months ago. You can look at my rooms. I'll link you, hold on. You can look at my rooms, and I've been around since the start pretty much on the premium room. So you can see back a little bit. Only downside of Sims currently is without a key, you can't watch anything, which is a plus and a con. To get keys, though, when you sign up, Max will send you $30 in tokens for free, so you can get a couple of keys, no problem. And you can make your own room, no problem. So I would suggest going to Sims. I have a referral link. Hold on, if you want that. I would suggest going, checking it out, looking at the idea, see if you can understand it, and if you make a room and start streaming, I recommend Mellow Curve. I will definitely drop by. I'll definitely talk to you. Oops. And I mean, if you don't like it, you know, don't do something else. But I think if you just try it, I think you will be impressed. Pretty nice website. He realized it's all fake and can't reach that top layer. Yeah, I think so. Right? I realized that too, Clips. That's why I was like, I mean, that's why I'm all about Simps now, is because like I'm like, okay, the streaming market is dying. Well, what's the other option? We got to take risks to try to build something new then, right? You got to build. See, here's the thing. The demand is there. I've had this, I don't know if it's a dream. I'm pretty like, no problem. And still try Twitch if you want to a little bit, if you want to. So I've had this dream ever since I started, right? Of like, I see the demand for streaming, because think of your friends and stuff, right? They have Netflix, they have Hulu Plus, they have HBO Go. They're so bored of everything on there. They would love something good. So I know there's a market for like quality entertainment, and especially live. It's just that the streaming markets don't really work. Twitch and Kick don't really work. We just need something that works. That's what we need. The platforms are holding streams back, is what I believe. So I know there's a market out there, but I'd rather try to grow something new that appeals to those people that currently don't even watch streaming, that currently watch Netflix or Hulu or whatever, and try to grab them. Because there's got to be a way to connect, get the market fit right, because there's the demand. There is demand. There's never been more demand for entertainment. There's never been more. There's more demand. It's not, the saturation problem isn't the problem people think it is. It's not. It's that the platforms don't work like a market, so that quality rises up. Why? Economic calculation. There's no economic calculation that you can do because viewer numbers are so inflated and artificial. It doesn't work. So how do you fix that? We have to fix the whole fucking idea. You have to make it so the incentives are for quality and for interaction and for this kind of thing from the very ground floor. You can't add those things in later. You have to make the incentive that monetizes the thing built around the forces of the market. And that's a crazy idea. Not many people understand that or why it would be of value. But if you look at Twitch, look at Kick, people do not rise up through the ranks because the market's broken, because the numbers don't work. You have to know somebody to be king made, basically. So I mean, if you really want to make it streaming, you got to be willing to try other things. You got to be willing to run and take some leaps, because the things that stand right now are just going to keep dying. They're just going to keep dying unless somebody does something crazy. Have gone and oversaturated, or yeah, I mean, they are oversaturated. That is true, but it's not just oversaturation. It's also like they don't fit. you to the stream you would like to watch. You know what I mean? Like if you're just checking out like kick.com or whatever, you won't find the stream. There might be the stream that you would watch on that platform. You won't easily connect to it though, because the market isn't built for that. So it doesn't grow naturally. The saturation problem is worse because there's no throughput. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no, if average viewers was real, then that would kind of work. But it's not real. It's a fake number. If watch hours was kind of like listed and more real, then maybe that would work. But again, that number would be botted too. So that breaks the whole market and it doesn't work. It's too inflated. The numbers are too inflated. You can't, just like any market, you need to be able to perform an economic calculation. And they can't do it. So they don't work. So many bots. Exactly. The bots are killing the thing. The bots are killing the thing. KVP is killing the thing. All these programs are killing streaming, which is why I'm like, bro, we gotta try something else. You can't have TikTok and short media become. Yeah, I think there are people that want long form media still, man. People who would watch streaming or TV, but I don't think it's the way it's been pitched. Yeah. I think people click a Kai stream and then move on. Yeah, I agree. I would use Twitch to grow my Sims room. YouTube, I just put stream clips. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I like that idea, Rabban. I'm doing similar. I'm gonna do similar. I got an AI thing to cut down my videos and stuff. I think people click. Yeah. No, that's part of it. Yeah. I mean, none of it works, right? None of it works. You can't have TikTok. Yeah, short media sucks too. Well, no, it doesn't suck, but people want long form media. People watch movies. People watch TV shows. People put them on in the background. People put podcasts on in the background. People would watch streams, but it's just not the angle that's pushed. Yeah, YouTube is trying it. YouTube is trying to take over that angle, but they basically just push like a magazine, whatever's being talked about at that current point in time, over everything else. So if you want to do that, YouTube is an option. But if you want to make something like a TV show that there might not be any inherent search for, then YouTube isn't necessarily your place. But if you are focusing on like the current news and stuff, YouTube could be great. All I'm saying is I don't believe people sit through streams. I think they sit there, flick through hundreds of channels, and go to bed. Yeah, there's not many streams people leave on. I agree, because they're also superficial, and I think it depends on the quality of the stream. But yeah, no, I agree too, Rabbi. Right? I feel like I'm pretty good at generally having like, well, and the ratio of people that watch me to follow me or whatever, I think is pretty high. So I think we prove it, right? And I think I prove it through I think I prove these ideas. It's just going to take a little bit longer still. But like what they say, if you like what you're doing and the market's out there, if you just keep doing it without keeping track, without counting, without feeling like you're owed anything, just keep doing it. Like, do what you love, keep doing it. And then if there is a market for it, eventually market fit is inevitable, right? So that's what I think. How do you fix his mindset? Is the key to growing streaming. I agree, Cliff. I agree. Yeah. Agree. Feel like hanging out in stream that has good vibes. Yeah. Yeah, they like hanging out in cool places. They like, that's why I think too. I think a lot more streamers like, and this is the angle we're going with Sims more. Like a club, like a cool club that you're invited to, and you're like Cheers or something, right? We need more places like that. People would like more places like that, I think. Who wouldn't want a place like that? Like, you know, like a place you can hang out, make friends, watch a thing together, play it, like see somebody playing a game, kind of hang out with them. Like, I mean, it's live streaming is not a bad experience. It's actually a really good one. It's just the functions that would incentivize quality are just not there. The market is not built. Well, let's watch this video. Sorry. Pollination.
Oh yeah, this is my idea being stolen. My presentation being stolen. Hey, no problem, Kevin. Welcome. You're more than welcome. This is this was my presentation being stolen by Kick. Ravdown thinks they did it on purpose.
I kind of think that too. I just didn't want to sound conspiratorial.
Believe in interest.
I don't
Streamers.
usually mention that part.
Who can find you.
I think there's more chance of cross-pollination between genre streams than there is the same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Right front, you have different game categories by genre. You have that at the top. And the sorting is on the front page. You have the different categories. You can click.
You know, whether it's fighting
game,
FPS.
What's
whatever.
wild to me is doesn't the fighting game part, so far I like the Sims layout. Only thing I gotta is set up crypto wallet. Well, you don't gotta, well, you will have to eventually, but you can, for default, if you just use your email or your phone, it'll give you a default wallet, and that's fine. And then you link it to a Twitter or a Twitch, and they'll give you a name instead of just a wallet address. And then you're good, and it'll be good. That's all you gotta do. However, you do in the long run need a crypto wallet, because you'll need to send it off to like somewhere where you can cash out, like a wallet you can cash out and buy in, right? So you will need a separate wallet at some point. But to start out, you don't need one. You just sign up. To start out, you don't need one. Has this idea been implemented? No, I think because it caused such a big ruckus, I think they threw away implementing the idea.
Whatever it is, and then you could tag the game.
You make the tag with the game name. Because I made this video, because I made all this problem, I think they threw the idea in the trash. I think they changed their mind.
In it, and then that way there's such, you know, you're expanding the viewer's taste subtly adjacent.
You maximize your odds of finding somebody else similar if it's a category by genre, because you like that genre. You already basically get it.
You know, if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo. You know,
They never planned on implementing it. They just care about the optics. You might be right too, because the problem with the idea, if you hear what I said on the front page, it would replace the carousel. So it wouldn't, it would replace the carousel, so that means it wouldn't have the two stake streams. So I don't think they could implement it.
Remember that game as well, and you know, you're subtly moving that pollination.
Like, that's their genius idea, if you don't know, is that the genius of Kick is that if you go to Kick, type in kick.com, let it play, it will autoplay the streams. 2 of them will be state gambling, and even if you're in a state that says don't advertise gambling, it is illegal to advertise gambling here, it will autoplay 2 streams. If you just go to the front page, not logged in, it will autoplay 2 streams that will have gambling. And they won't count as advertising gambling, because they're not, supposedly. Right? They're just showing you the streams that are on the website. So what does that mean in practice? Well, that's the genius of Kick, is that. And most people don't realize it. Most people think it's like they're a streaming website. No, the genius is the illusion of a streaming website that actually is an autoplay commercial that gets around the laws of that different countries have. People in general don't admit when they are wrong. Yeah, that's true. They would have to admit they were wrong. Yeah, right, true. Yeah, no, people hate that. I try to do it as much as I can myself. I try to, I believe in shaking the foundations of everything I believe in, because here's what I figure. The truth is going to be the truth, regardless of if I shake it or if I don't believe in it, right? Like, if I say, if somebody goes, hey, the sun's not going to come up tomorrow, and I'm like, okay, well, let me test that then. Okay, I believe you. Let's see, right? We watch and the sun comes up. Like, well, you weren't right, bro.
Throughout different,
you know what I mean? Like, it's not, the truth isn't something that you have to be so certain of all the time. It's okay to be like to wonder under other things, test other ideas. If the truth is true, it'll prove true every time.
Streamers.
There's a fair amount of people where there'll be cross-pollination if they're all in the same shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? Because I know watching music, I know watching the art category, you know, and I know being in the retro category.
They don't think they need to improve their product, would make sense, because their product is based on view botting. Right, because their product, if you think about how it actually works, they don't. Right? Because if the product is actually state conversions, my idea would hurt it. As a gamer that likes playing older games,
there are more genres.
Because my idea would increase the website for streaming. and it would hurt the conversions.
In categories and that cross-pollination between communities.
Cross-pollination. Yeah, I agree, Radbound. I wondered if they were going to implement it for the same reason.
Like if someone's like typing in a game.
Now this part here leads to your theory, doesn't it, Radbound? This part here really leads to your theory. Why does Eddie ask this question? And why does he word it the way he does? Listen very carefully. Okay, let's start over again. Listen very carefully to Eddie and how he talks. Then watch my part.
I feel like if someone's like typing in a game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game and it's not there.
So why the fuck did he word it that way? Watch. Look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game and they don't see anybody playing it. Huh? They just see an empty category and they just turn off kick and they leave. Bro? Ravan, you're right, aren't you? We're right, aren't we? We're right. They did steal my idea on purpose. How the fuck did Eddie do that fart? Right? One more time. Watch. Pay attention to what he says again. And this is Eddie, not the guy that took the notes, supposedly. Not the guy that was supposed that they're hanging the theft on. Eddie. Nation.
I feel like if someone's like typing.
I feel like if someone's typing
in a game. And
he does the motion of typing. It bothers me. He's remembering. He's remembering my pitch, right? I did the same pitch to him, man. This scene is from that.
Because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put.
Or DSP, he'll never admit he's wrong. Yeah. DSP, I've been following him again since the Kino Casino stuff a little bit. I followed him way back in the day when I was into fighting game stuff. And I follow him a little bit again now. Yeah, he's a sad case.
Put in that game and it's
put in that game and it's not there.
Not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter. They look up and I actually type, right? He's muscle. The reason he did the hand motion is because he's remembering my pitch, right? Am I wrong on this? Am I crazy on this?
Between communities.
Cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in a game.
The reason he does the hand motion is because he remembers the sound from when I typed.
Game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game and it's not there.
Good chat today. Yeah, I enjoyed it too, Clips. Sorry if it was too kick votes, but I enjoy your talks. No problem, man. No, I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed it too, and because I'm streaming on Kick again, it was kind of going to be the topic today. Anyway, until it's like normalized that I'm doing it once a week again, it's just going to be how it is. I hope Max wins too. Well, don't worry. So they look up like Street Fighter 4. See, here's the thing about. Hold on. I want to do this one more time. Here's the thing about like Simps and where we're going and all that. Okay. Simps has cracky reads as a key component of Simps, right? You still on bye, guys? Okay, nice. Enjoy the race. Simps has cracky reads as a key component, right? Kick could have had cracky reads as a key component. They instead decided to try to steal my idea, though. I wanted. Here's the thing. Even after this, I called Mustache and I gave him more ideas. I didn't like. They act like I'm like jealous and blah blah. You know what I did when I talked to him on the phone? I gave him more and more ideas. I gave him every idea I had because I wanted to show I was an asset. I wanted to show, hey man, I'm a thinky guy. I can help if you guys, and I'll give it to you for free. I just want credit. I just want to be the person that says my thing. That's all I want. Is that ridiculous? Is that out of line? No, I think that's. How is that out of line? Cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's
like again, one more time.
In a game, because
it says what game you're playing.
Right? And then you put in that game. And
he's remembering my presentation.
Not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game. Type it in. And they don't see anybody playing it. They don't see anybody playing it. Category and they just turn off the category. They leave. He sets them up for my next part. My setup in my presentation. It's not just the idea they stole. They stole the format of the presentation.
Just to interrupt you on that, like, but if you still use the tags for the game.
Look at Santa Maria, bro. Ratbound's right. Watching this again, knowing that they did steal it on purpose. Look at his face. He's like, get it right, nail it. You got the setup. Eddie did the setup perfectly. Are you gonna nail it, Stinky? Are you gonna nail the landing?
Games, you'll still find it.
The tag needs to be in the game and it needs to be filtered by tag.
Yeah.
So, for instance, as a subcategory.
Look at him. Look at Mustache's face right after. For instance, he's like, yeah, he's got it. Good job. Good performance. Good act. Good scene. Cut.
As a
right? Good scene. We nailed it.
Category.
Look at that. Ass hat? Yeah, that too.
Maybe it's about putting the genre before the category. You know what? That
Or else
could
I'm
actually be
talking
pretty
shite,
simple
I
to
don't
do.
know, but
This is crazy, right? I left that part in when he says this is shite. I left that part in. You're right, Ravan. I never wanted to believe that because I feel like it sounds too paranoid or conspiratorial. But yeah. Empathy. What's up, Arcade Pilot? Empathy. Period. Is that an alien concept to you? They could implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
because you already have all the
You can implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
data and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I don't think would be too hard to implement when they've already got. Ellipses is 3 periods. Got the database for games and stuff.
It's a love for Kick. Do you know what I mean? It's just generally like, this is my home now, so
I say we because I consider myself Team Kick.
I'll succeed on it as much as me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't mind, if somebody does adopt it, who's this handsome fellow on screen there? Let them know I came up with it, or just steal it, whatever. I can't stop you.
And we have you and the other 21 creators to thank for that on all the notes. But
Will this new stream platform lift off? Great question.
you guys are constantly.
If we could just have it so
Idea is
people are
gone.
able to set their own tags, but also
There we go. Classic down memory lane. I'm glad you're here for this, Rambo, because I've wondered that for real for a long time. I think you're right. I think you're right. Watching like Mustache's face and stuff there, and then really paying attention to the part with Eddie. I was that. Yeah, when Mustache watched this part, he focused on this bit. Where I played it back a couple times. He's like, "Look at that! Look how sad he is." But here's the thing: that was in character though. My idea is
people are able
gone.
to set their own tags, but also
My idea is gone. You barely hear it though. But he played it back. He's like, "Look how sad he is. Look how sad he is. Look how sad he is." Well, we want to talk about Simps. Simps is a new crypto-based market kind of streaming website. I like it a lot. I stream there 5 days a week. If you are curious about it, I say you just try it, dive in, check it out. If you're looking for somewhere to stream, definitely a good place. People will come by. More, I can guarantee on Simps you'll get more people coming by than you would starting fresh on Twitch or Kick. I can guarantee that. Yeah, easily, pretty easily, sure. Yeah, of course you will. And if you actually stream, you'll definitely get people coming by. Anyways, what was I doing? Sims is going to grow. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's so new and like nobody's ever heard of it. It's going to reach a point at least like parties level. It's going to be more than that though. But it's going to at least be parties level. Like if you just use your your evaluation tools in your brain and think about it, it's going to be bigger than it is now. It's an opportunity that grows, like that you make more the earlier you get in on it. Grow, well, not like that, because that just goes, it has unlimited potential, right? Your penis can only get so big and then it can't get any bigger. Sims there's no ceiling. It's like in Willy Wonka when he breaks through the roof with any invader or whatever it's called. It's like that. There is no roof to your potential on Sims. The market is uncapped. It could be anything. It could go up to anything. That's why it's so cool, because it should scale to any level. It should scale from small to medium to bigger to at any level. Simps should scale, and in fact, it's built for the smaller streamers to be able to monetize their stream. You gonna see my peen though? I don't think, man. I don't know. I don't think you can do things no other one can do, but. I don't know, maybe. It is superpowers, I guess. Okay, let's go back to Robot Wars finally. That was cool though. I don't know. It was interesting. And I like watching that video back again and seeing noticing all those little face things. I think you're right, man. I mean, I think again I was I didn't want to sound like I was paranoid, man, and say I think they stole the idea on purpose and they were in on it. But I did think so. I always suspected that. Why? I mean, obviously, right? Like, there's lots of tells that imply that, but it seems too big. Like, they would. Is their organization that corrupt? And the answer now I know to be yes, but I didn't know it at the time. Like, I didn't know Eddie was such a flat-out liar at the time, right? Like, this past week, how do you know Eddie's a liar? Watch Cuffham on the past Kick Talk ask about the viewbots and how he responds to Cuffham about the viewbots. He basically acts like they're handling it, they're on top of it. The chat bots, they're on top of it, blah, blah, blah. And then fucking the actual answer given by Mustache is stream elements, not even a Kick thing. Eddie acts like they're taking care of it already, which they're not. And then Mustache, Santa Maria, acts like that you could use stream elements, some third-party tool to take care of it. So, I'm still not sure what Sims is. It's a streaming platform, is what it is. Check in. Thank you. It's a streaming platform. How is the bot still working? Same kind of assurance the government gives. Right, exactly. Exactly. There it goes. Yeah, the robot's still working. You want me to pitch it to you real quick? Simps is a streaming platform built around a new monetization model. The model is crypto-based. Basically, you need a key to launch a stream. The keys go up in value on a bonding curve. You set the bonding curve when you make the room. I know all these things sound confusing, but what I'm saying is you need a key, like a house key, right? To go into the stream, you need a key. The key goes up in value. As you buy a key, if you buy one earlier, it'll be worth more. So the people that support you right away, well, their keys will be worth more money. They'll have made more money for themselves. And so they can buy extras if they want to sell them later. And then we also have predictions, so you can do yes or no predictions on games and things. We're working on building a whole automated system for that, so it can be like auto-detected and read the screen and less chance of shenanigans kind of thing. What's up, Sigma Gabe? Congrats on SIP loss. Thank you. I knew you would do it. I needed to hear overcome competition through authenticity. Hell yeah, man. And hell yeah. You rule, Sigma Gabe. Hell yeah. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. Well, we don't think too much about it. It does, right? If we don't really think about it and you can't really process what I'm saying, it does. It does. But if you think about it a little bit, it doesn't, right? Because you can say words and not back them up in any real way, as you will do. But in reality, people can think for themselves and they can figure it out on themselves. Show your room or something? Okay. Like, why would it be a parent scheme? Crypto in general can be. Bonding curve, like on Pump Fund, can be. But that's the reason why we're having an asset like the stream that you would be investing in. It's more like the stock market, which you could say stock market is a pyramid scheme if you want, right? By your logic, the stock market is a pyramid scheme, correct? Yes or no? Because that's exactly the same similarity there. So to answer, before I can continue explaining things, I need to make sure you can think. Is the stock market a similar scheme? Yes? Okay. As long as that's logically consistent. Wait, check this out. As long as you're logically consistent, bro. So a couple cool things about Sims. One, it doesn't have a front page so much as like these places you can be discovered. Like you got latest rooms, so whoever is up, right? Like whoever's streaming right now will be up there, right? And then you have newest rooms. So whoever just made a room, you can see. You can see we made our basic version of the room not too long ago here. And now a lot of these people are worth buying keys to. I may or may not know some of them. And then you have most popular rooms, where we have two of our rooms in here. Most popular rooms too. And we're gonna add more things too. Like we're gonna add a thing to find rooms based on the prediction markets. So we can see like who's doing a lot of predicting and you can go in there. Max right now is working on parlay. So you can see there's a front thing at the top too. You can see our streamer there. And then we'll go to it. so you can see that it actually, you know, it works like anywhere it does. Oh, gosh. Works like anywhere it does. And you got the different key value. You got the key record here. Which at a low currently, right? So what? Huh? Oh yeah, she needed to do this. Oh yeah, she needed to buy the other. I purposely kind of sunk my room, the premium one. Why? To make the new one. Because I want new people to be able to go to the different rooms. So I kind of purposely sunk it a little bit and told people to sell. But I held mine, so I only sold one here. Sold one here. I still have 10. But you can see my record for the past, whatever it is. Pretty cool. Pretty sick. And it pays for itself because it gets 5% of every transaction, every key purchase or sold, and then also the predictions. Now I can't do predictions in here. I can do predictions in Carl's room. Let me show you. On the side here, in the chat side, you see it says create prediction. So I can click that, and then I can title whatever I want, and I can put a minimum Sims bet, right? And then I can say, will I beat this level tonight, or whatever thing, right? And I can put that and put a minimum bet, and then people can buy yes or no, and they can put Sims on that, and then it'll resolve, and it'll pay out the pot to the winning side based on their percentage of the bet. You understand? Predictions. Predictions are a big deal now. If you haven't heard about predictions, you're living under a rock. Polymarket is what the news now uses because it's more reliable than polls. I put on dark mode. Trying to there it goes. So instead of polls, this is way more. Predictions are way more accurate. You have Polymarket, which is now legal in the U.S. in the United States. So this is legal, whether or not this is legal now. My room key for Robbie just went up another cent. Hell yeah! Wow kick. What's up, Godilla? Wow kick. Kind of crazy, huh? Have you ever played Tetris? Yeah. So what game is this? I'm kidding, but I swear I know this song. It's Super Wars, okay? What's that? Super Wars Alpha Guidance in the background. Dude, this music important. No, Super Wars Alpha Guidance in the background. Miray's here. Oh, that's Miray. Great. Oh, I said hi to Miray. So anyways, so we have similar stuff, but it's going to be for gaming and streaming. We're ahead of the curve, man. The predictions thing, people don't realize how big the predictions thing is. Sound not legal? Well, it should. You should in your mind think it's not legal. It is predictions, right? You should think that it wasn't. There was concern. This is what I mean. I'm saying, if you're paying attention to the news at all, you would know this. They were only recently allowed to be in the USA, like a little bit ago. That's what I mean, bro. If you don't know anything, everything sounds stupid. It was only a little bit ago. If you don't know context, everything sounds, blows your mind. But they were only added to the US like last month. Polymarket was. Why? Well, because there is a question. Of course there is. Of course there is. Of course there is. Duh. Yes. They're predictions, bro. Of course there's a question there. But currently, it's totally legal. So, I'll keep drinking. That way I never heard anything illegal. Well, it's not illegal, guys. Do you understand? Do you understand how the world works? I'm beginning to wonder here, guys. Do you decide things based on legality? Because on something else you can do, which is definitely not quote-unquote legal, is watch movies. Because we don't have any DMCA. So they'll have to come to your room and actually send you a cease and desist or a DMCA notice. And then the thing is that we're not saving the VOD, so there's nothing to DMCA. There's nothing to DMCA. But if you want to be corpo cucked, and suck off corporations the rest of your life and live under their regulations, you can. You know, I don't. That's fine. You can do that. What illegal people would say. Well, I could not be. Well, like I just said. Who cares? Right? Why do you care? Like, the fact, like, do you have an ethical code, or do you just worry about the law? Do you have an actual ethical code? People with morals and ethics follow those over any kind of legal boundary, right? Do you have an ethical code? Do you have a moral code, or no? Because, I don't know, am I crazy on this? If you have a moral code, you have an ethical code, that informs you more than if something's legal or illegal, right? And then, because that's how people have views on like what should be illegal and what shouldn't be illegal. It's based on their moral code. So if your morals or your ethics has a problem with it, then don't touch it, because that's, you know, obviously not. But if it's about legality, well, it's legal. But it... But if you don't have like a moral or an ethical objection to it, then you don't have a real objection to it. You're just... I don't know. Right? The real objections are moral or ethical. Saying something's legal or illegal is just like, who cares? There's all kinds of stupid shit that shouldn't be illegal that is, right? Like there's states where you can't smoke weed. Do you agree with that? I don't know. I guess some states can do whatever they want, really. Some states can do whatever they want, really. But I think it should be legal. I think it's fine if they do different rules for public though too, because some people are shitheads in public with weed, right? Some people are shitheads in public, but different states do. Some states only let you do it in like your house, right, or like your abode. I thought weed was legal. Well, it's still federally illegal, bro. I stopped really paying attention after the big 4-0. So like 43, born in 82. Exactly, who cares? Right, right. Right. If you don't have a moral or ethical obligation, reason, then, and it's not illegal, which is not, then what's the problem? Okay, let me pull the game back up now. So I just want to show you guys that kind of stuff. Polymarket is basically used by the big news agencies now instead of polling. Why? Well, because people are more accurate when they have money on the line that they're actually betting than when they're being asked in a poll, right? So like, it's more accurate. Prediction markets are more accurate. If you want to know what people are thinking, prediction markets are way more accurate. This is going to enable, like, I mean, think about, what about like if you're into the social sciences, which I'm not, but if you were into them, wouldn't that be cool? Like that we have this tool now, these prediction markets that are more accurate than polling to like, oh sorry, I bumped my. Okay, which are like that, like there's so much more data that's more accurate that you could use to collate together to learn things. Isn't that exciting too? I don't know, man. Yeah, it depends. My dad is like 80 and buys tons of weed, but it's still legal in Texas. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's illegal, but sometimes decriminalized. I don't like to learn? What are you, retarded? That sucks. Why? That's really dumb. That's a really stupid way to be. I just like to drunk as fuck. You should stop that. You should learn stuff. That's really... What happened? Did you go to public school? Is that the problem? Is the problem that you graduated from public school? Is that the problem? Did you graduate? I assume public school did that to you. I like getting drunk as fuck. You guys. Did public school do that to you? Oh, alright. Let me finally continue this a little bit. Who are they talking about? They're talking about the one princess lady who went to inside the domes, the dome. We're in like this post-apocalyptic world, right? I don't know how much chat is left. I should probably get through it though. No need to worry. I'm sure she's living a cultured. I'm sure she's got a good cultured life. We're gonna go see it now. So you're Elch Cargo, huh? Yes. And this is my papers, number M73106. Carrying cargo in representative of carrying cargo. I just stopped giving a fuck a long time ago. Yeah, but what's the point of life if you ain't learning, bro? Like, you just living to live? Like, the thing is, man, if you ask me, is that, I don't know, you don't think life is about like some kind of purpose or something? You don't think there's like a point to it? Something you need to be ready for? I don't want to talk about all my bad shit that led me here. Wait, I probably already did. Wait, what game? Super Wars Alba Gaiden. Living until I'm not living anymore. It's sad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm in charge of this point here, the meeting point here. I am Commander Pierre. Pierre? Is that a name? He's what does this mean? Provisional Administrator. Oh, right. Alright. Provisional Administrator in occupied territory. That's what his rank is. And here is my sub-commander, Dawaz. That guy has a fucked up nose. Look at this. Guy has a fucked up nose. It's not bad, I gotta be fucked up. That's even more sad, you don't see it as sad. Dude, I still give a fuck. I'm an ex-junkie, but I got family, little girl, puppies, and I bust my ass. I know, Acadia. I know, bro. Sir Bier? So? What is the deal with having combat so close to the innocent holy ground? Yeah, well, Look, we have an absolute defense here, okay? Oh, sorry, no, it'd be self-defense. That phrase is self-defense, I think. Yeah, legitimate self-defense. I see. Yoko? Have Yoko set up in a second. Yoko, can you look up a word for me? Legitimate self-defense, I think. Legitimate self-defense, I think. Yoko. Hey, Yoko. Can you look up a word for me, please? The one on the screen a second now. Thank you. Thank you. Legitimate self-defense. Legal defense. Oh, see, the kanji are like correct, hit, defense. So, legitimate self-defense, yeah. He pleaded self-defense, pled self-defense, killed a man in self-defense. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you, Yoko. I'm gonna be toasted until I die? Yeah, but who's gonna remember your care, right? Like, maybe. You don't want to live beyond, you don't want to leave a legacy, you don't want to, like, do something that changes the world, something like this. You don't want to do anything like that. You'd rather just, like, live like an animal or something, like a mindless animal instead of a human being. I'd party all day with Craggy if I could. Partying's fun. I'm not saying never party. I'm just saying, like I'm not saying don't drink, right? I'm not saying don't drink. I'm not saying don't get drunk. I'm just saying, isn't there a better, like a higher purpose for the life itself? You don't think? Why would I want to change the world? The world is fucked. I see. So you're kind of a nihilist, I think. What do you think about human beings? Do you think human beings are a plague on the earth? Would you say yes to that statement? Would you say it's a true statement? Federal illegal, so no making blue ice. I don't think so. Guy on the left with braid looks like that one Drew from Clockwork Orange. I have 400 Transformers. Are you... Wait. Kevin Essenberg, are you... You're not friends with Mirai? In chat here, Mirai Goji. He loves... Namakea people. Well, that's good then. That's a good thing. He loves Hot Wheels, if I remember correctly. He has a bunch of Hot Wheels. How many Hot Wheels do you have, Mirai, to compare to Transformers? He has 1 million Hot Wheels. Okay, I understand. We confirmed that it was self-defense. That they attacked you. Well, but still, nonetheless, you still fought right in front of the dome. Couldn't you have gone further out? Well, of course, we could have... I'm sorry for what we caused. I'm very sorry. No, it's okay. Actually, I'm jealous that you have such lively companions. Well... Oh, yes, you brought the blue stone. You bring the blue stone to the point. That's fine. But thank you. And I have something else to ask you also. I heard that... I heard that you received a new weapon. Huh? What? Aboard your ship, there's the regular. That machine that you have with Jiro and Amos, I want you to bring him to my quarter, to my place. Jiron and Tetsuya? Understood. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, they're all Hasbro. Gano is King, Lover, OG Transformers. Nice. So the only thing you keep doing is buying Transformers. The only thing you keep... You don't talk to people. Why are you talking to people like that? Only thing you're doing. Do you have any relationship? Mirai, why are you talking to people like this? Don't mind him. I'm not black-pilled. I can't. I got people that will continue after me. A little girl, 2 nephews, 1 who's married. Yeah, I feel ya. Still know every word to Transformers movie. I love the old movie. Post OST, the year is 2005. I used to have friends, then they stole 5K. What happened there? That's wild. That sucks. Yeah, some friends fucked me over, but some made it up to me later. Others died, others moved away. Yeah, I mean, I've had friends turn on me, sure. But I mean, I've had friends that stuck by me too, you know? Had my back no matter what, too. Is it true it's fine? To let them inside the dome, are you sure? It doesn't matter. It'd be fine even if they do break the law. What? But the order of this world, it's fine. Okay? It's about time this world changes anyways. This world has begun to show the signs of restoration. What does that mean? In Northern America, in part of Northern America, people are already living life outside of the dome. Civilians are. Okay. And at such a time, we cannot allow the moon race to invade. That's why we need those irregulars. But sorry to interrupt. That's okay. You laid out, signed up, set up perfectly. But curious, any idea current price for Simsky? Okay. So once you attach your Twitch or your Twitter, when Max gets up in the morning, or Max gets around, he manually airdrops tokens. So you should be receiving those sometime soon. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't be that long. Also, I recommend when you make a room, if that's a question too, to use the mellow curve. It's called the mellow bonding curve, because that one's a lot smoother and a lot cheaper. And that's where you want to be right now. You don't want to be a standard curve. A mellow curve is better. You want the room to be cheaper so people can buy a lot of rooms with their starting money and then like do some predictions and stuff. And if you're looking at my rooms, there's a couple options. You can once you get some token, you can either buy the premium room, Craggy Reads Premium, which gets everything. I restream everything to premium no matter what. And then there's basic, and then there's Carl's room, and those two work like this. Carl is whenever I do a Carl stream, and we do predictions in there. And then basic is any other time that's not Carl, and premium is all the time, right? So I restream to premium both of the other ones. So there's two options then. You could either buy, well, there's three really. You buy premium, which is a little more expensive, but it gets both of them. Or you buy basic and Carl, which would be cheaper. It'd be like $8 or something. Or you could buy all three, but I don't recommend buying all three right away. Buy some other rooms and stuff and things like this. So here's what you do is if people start moving over, when they make a room, you want to buy a couple of their keys. And then hold on to them until their room like kind of stabilizes, and then sell them off. Sell a couple of them off to make you a couple bucks there. And then take those couple bucks and buy more keys and keep repeating. That's what I do. Daniel Optimus dying affected me because I knew he'd be back. We got ripped off. He has a bitch. Buck for $5,000? It is crazy. So any other questions, feel free, bro. Sigma, I got you. Hopefully that answered your question. Just wait a little bit longer. I mean, if you haven't got if you have no money in your wallet, in your Sims wallet, make sure you have a name attached, okay? And Max should get it to you. If he doesn't get it to you, next time I see you, or, I mean, anyway, just leave it in my chat. I'll check my kick chat. I can make sure to give it to you if he misses you. I can bug him. But he does it all manually so nobody scams it, you know? He waited till I was passed out drunk and got all my info. Huh. Oh, the guy that robbed you. Sure. So G-Roan and them, those are regulars. So what are they talking about the restoration plan? What is that about? None of them really know the situation. Kashim. Who's this Kashim guy? Kashim's guys, according to what's been said, are right under the moon race. They're part of their moon race soldiers, I guess. So that's from Turner Gundam. There's these people on the moon from Turner Gundam they're talking about. That's the moon race. The people that live on the moon. So like when the Earth went shitty, some people moved to the moon for some reason. To survive, obviously. The world is basically like a post-apocalyptic world now. It's like mostly dead. So some people live on the moon. Those machines that appear now are not moon machines. There's something else. Their design is too different. It's gotta be, yeah. Could be those legendary giant machines we heard about. That's what I'm thinking. Wait. You mean then there's still that white demon? It's not just a child's tale that's real? The white demon is real? Oh, see, in Gundam in general, the Gundam is considered a white demon, and then in Turner Gundam, there's the white mustache demon that they talk about, which is the one Gundam that the main person gets. And I guess they call it the white demon before anybody sees it. Well, we don't have any proof, but there's still, all we have is the rumors. But there wouldn't just be rumors, would there? Are you saying, Sir Bier, are you saying that happened in the past? They're coming, are you saying these people came from the past? It's not impossible. Oops. Button got stuck. It's not impossible. But I've never heard of technology to leap through time. But isn't it dangerous then, if we don't know what's going on, to talk to them? Well, according to the report, the moon base has already sent a scout squad down to the Earth. We need time in order to have some more manpower. If we could use them, maybe we can fend off and stop the moon race's invasion. Zora is the name of the planet. They don't call it Earth anymore, they call it Zora now. They call it Zora now. Now, this planet we live on, this Zora. The completed civilians, I don't know why they say completed, are supposed to inherit the Earth. We can't let it get any worse. But the Iron Gear is a dangerous thing to the innocents. I don't know, maybe we should have Temp go again? There's gotta be a mission at some point, right? No? Chalk. Everybody's back. Everybody back. Sorry. Everybody back. Elch. You talk to the innocents? Yeah? I talked to Lord Bier. Listen, I'll tell you what he has to say. Everybody, listen, I gotta tell you guys. So, what about the blue stones? Did we get paid for the blue stones? Of course we did. No follows. We need to put the Iron Gear into Gate 14. Understood. So we're going in the dome? Yes, we are. Actually, Sir Bier wants to meet you guys. We're gonna meet the innocent? Well, that's quick, isn't it? We have all kinds of questions to ask him. Yeah, true. Codisat. I want you to equip the new models. Okay. What, did he just give us that for free? Well, there was some circumstances. Huh. Wow. Even though we broke the rules, still, they gave us stuff. Maybe there's some reason. A reason? Yeah, like, maybe they want to test some new experimental weapon. Test? Yeah. Like the Zabungle, the Iron Gear. Right? They're the same. What do you mean? Well, I mean, I saw a number of walker machines where Big Man was, right? And the Zabungle and the Iron Gear are totally different models. Yeah. They look more like super robots or mobile suits. They change shape too. He means the Iron Gear can. True. They are different. And the Zabungle looks like a person almost. Trooper. Not only that, compared, the Iron Gear is bigger than a super robot. So maybe they were designed based off something else. Or sorry, no, maybe they're designed to fight something else. Something else is its opponent. What opponent would that be? I don't know. But we saw that light beam, right? Go up into the sky? Maybe something's coming from this. Maybe the enemy's coming from the sky. What are you saying? There's just birds up in the sky. No, they're right though, right? They're actually right. They're actually right, right? Well, if anything, I'm thankful they are having us test some new models. But that means there's a coming battle, right? is what it means. Well, the iron gear, that's the other breakers are going to be aiming for us then. So they want us to get, the innocents want us to get attacked to test the new weapons? I've heard rumors of that before. Miss, what do you think? Sir Biel? You think somebody as noble as him would have such a lowly way of thinking? I mean, they're representatives of what I want to be. The culture I want to be. I admire. Let's say admire. The culture I admire. No, it's... Elch, what's wrong? Leave her alone. She thinks that Pierre guy's a good guy, you know? Oh, she has a crush on him, is that what I'm saying? Hey! Don't talk about people, don't talk about me behind my back like that. You freaking barbarian. Well, listen, you're wagging your tail when you see a handsome guy, huh? I'm not the one talking smack. Listen, I'm not the one doing that. What? You what? Oh, I forgot they were both women for a second. I forgot Lag was a woman for a second. Now I remember. What? What was that? What was that? What was the cannon fire now? Here? We're in the innocent Holy Land. Who would attack here? What idiot would attack here? Could it be the innocent? They're attacking us? No way, that's impossible. Look outside. They're walker machines coming this way. No, they're breakers. Is it Big Man again? Everyone, battle stations. Miss? We're standing by the dome. Are you planning on fighting here? It's fine. Hurry up. Bro, we're right outside the dome. I made it to the mission, though. I'll tell you about that. The Holy Land for the people without sin. Innocence. Innocence. Holy Land of the innocent. But it put innocent in Japanese, basically. It put it in Japanese instead of saying innocent. So it's the Holy Land, the sacred ground of the innocent is the name of the mission. You following? Mr. Streamrad, my apologies. Mr. Streams. Iron Gear. Alright guys. Stay here. What? If they attack us, it's going to be self-defense. We have to let them attack us. I see. So don't attack first. That freaking Doas. He should be in there in the dome. Ah, jeez. This isn't orders this time. This isn't Pierre's orders. He's doing it on his own, isn't he? Well, I guess I'll just deal with him here then. That's Timp. Oh, so the Doas guy hired him. The lower guy did. Lower key did. The lower one did. Am I missing Simps rooms? Jiro, wait. What are you doing? We're up against Timfo. It's just him, right? Let's stop Jiron. Tim, prepare yourself. We settle things here now. That's my phrase, okay? That's me to say that, not you, dummy. And how are you gonna do this? If I don't do this right, I can't ever stand in front of the innocent again. You need to die here. You son of a bitch. Are you working for the innocent? Oh, oops. Said too much. My bad. That idiot. Timp. Wait a second. Are you saying that killing my mother and father was an order of the innocent? Well, they didn't say anything like that. That's specific, okay? I'm a lone wolf breaker. I'm not gonna forgive you. You freaking dirty rat. Ha ha ha. That's fine, Bo. At least you're spirited. What the hell are you saying, Timpo? You gonna run again? 100-year eyes. What is it? Is some kind of phrase? I'm gonna look it up. Sorry. What am I typing? Am I typing somewhere? I'm trying to type into the Yoko thing. But I think I'm having a problem. Yoko? I can have it change. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Yoko. This. What is this? 100-year eye. What does that mean? The 100th year, 100th year. Okay, okay. Well, but then the next one means like a rumor, right? A proverb, right? 100-year proverb. I don't get what that means, though, bro. Thank you, bro. I don't get what that means, but thank you, bro. This is with a 100-year proverb. A long time ago. Hey, Timp. Bill Ross. Did you set the Timp against the Iron Gear? Was it you? No, I didn't. Timp's acting on his own. Pierre knows, huh? Anyway, just in case, shouldn't we send some Dome Patrolmen out? I told you not to get in the way of the Iron Gear. Not only that, thanks to you, they've noticed what we're doing. Well, then we need to destroy them, no? Well, the guy likes them, right? The Iron Gear. Like, our theory's right, I think, that they were testing us. And they want us to test their new technology and stuff for the coming war. They want us on their side, though. They can't kill us. They can't fight off the space guys. They can't fight off the moon people, the moon race, unless they have these guys on their side, so they can't. Oh. What do you mean? Temps under innocent orders? So wait a second, what you and Tetsuya are saying was true? Wait a second, they're testing us? We're guinea pigs for the innocent? No way. Lord BL wouldn't treat us like that. He wouldn't lie to me. He did lie to you, though. I'm sorry, man. Let's go, Temp. Oh, no way. He's coming. If we go first. Fine, bro. Is innocent holy ground, you understand? Shut your fucking face. Okay? You killed my parents. I don't care if we're on Holy Land or not. Stop, Jiron. Uh-oh, he's gonna attack first. You're just a kid. You're getting in the way of the great. You're a thorn in their side. If the innocent are killing people, that's their. Of course they are. Poor kid. I'll just destroy you so you don't need to suffer anymore. As if you could. As if you could. Nice. I'm happy about this. Wait a second. He attacked first then, no? He still attacked first? He just talked shit? Or what? He just he's defending, right? Or who's attacking? Oh, he's attacking. Okay. Come on, dumbass Judo. Well, no, actually it's fine. I think it's fine. Why? I'm sick of seeing your face. The next one's the last one. You understand, bro? There's some people in this world, no matter what, you can't beat them. You say, and I'll show you what's true. You got some nerve, kid. Wah! Do we fight him now? What's going on? You got some guts to do that in front of the innocent Holy Land. I'll give you credit for that, bro. Shut up. Whatever, Holy Land, whatever, man. You, I'm not gonna forgive. Do you understand? Jerome, you idiot. Now we can't say it's self-defense. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm launching. Hell yeah. Great Mazinger, get out there. Hell yeah. Okay. I can only send one? Well then, yeah, it's the Great Mazinger, yeah. No, wait, I can send way more than one. I don't think I could send one. I have 8. Voltes V, Venus, Boss Robos, the Bungle. Oh, it's everything I have. Do them in reverse, though, because if I remember right, I'll show you why. If I remember... Oh, do it in reverse. If I remember right, the first ones are furthest back. Look. Yeah, I remember right. The people I want in the front should be last. So do it backwards. Grow your stream with botlive.com. AI chatbots are chat active. Host game followers fast. No thank you. No thank you, Kick. I got my own thing. Thank you though. I got my own thing. Thank you. I got my own plan. So you can keep that to yourself if you want. Don't need no chatbots. No, thank you. Don't need no. I can make it myself if I wanted to. Right? I know how to make LLMs. I can make it myself. I mean, how to build agents. I can make it myself. But I don't wanna, so I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. Let's get the Mazinger out there. We could have 100% accuracy. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, we can already attack. Nice. Great Typhoon. Atomic Punch. Okay, I'm gonna turn on, for anybody on YouTube, I'm thinking about ending soon, so I'm gonna make it so you guys can cash out if you want to cash out right now. You can also save it because it'll be the end of the month when I purge the record. So you can also wait too if you want. But I'm gonna enable it. The command is ! check out. Or no, not cash out. Cash out. It's cash out. Let me turn it on. I should put both in the thing though, in case somebody types something else. Check. Cash out. What's the other thing I say? Is it cash out? And then what else is it? Check out? Okay. In case somebody types that instead. Okay, it's on now. But to cash out, make sure you already have a Sims account set up so I can send you your Sims. If you don't, then I have nowhere to send it, so don't cash out. Hold them as scam coins. You follow me, guys? Cash out's on. Cash out's on. Okay, Atomic Punch. Try that one. How much weight? How much energy? None? Okay. Easy peasy. I'm ending in a little bit. I'm pretty tired. I feel good that we got the multi-stream going though. And we did talk a lot about Kick today, but it made sense we were gonna have to. I was ready for that. And it was nice to talk to Clips and see what he thinks about Kick and stuff. It's always good to know more about things. And also, it was good to have somebody remind me that Kick pretty much stole my presentation. And not just Stinky Steelers, they did. That's a good reminder too. No wonder they don't talk to me again, huh? I mean, that explains it, doesn't it? That explains why they never talk to me again. Because they wanted to bury me. They never expected me to survive that, I think. Right? They never expected me to keep streaming. They expected me to stop. And to disappear into irrelevance. They could say, am I relevant? I am, hey. Okay, it's not the number. It's not the number, it's the quality, okay? And people of quality know my words aren't full of shit, so I think that's good. Lots of skills. Dude, we want turbo, that's what we want. We'll move on the high ground here. You'll start attacking these guys, I think. Goma. I don't know what a goma is all the time I have. Now, we could do something to make them stronger while they do this. Let's see. We gotta have like iron. No, we don't. I thought we'd have like iron defense. Whatever it's called. Iron skin, iron fortress. We don't have it though. Oh, we do. Do we have Hirameki? That's dodge. We do. We do. That guy is Hirameki. Hirameki will make us dodge on attack. That's worth it. Okay. Do this again. What's a goma? Is it a top? No, it is a top, yeah. I didn't know what a goma is. I knew. I didn't know. Huh. Cannabis. One of the conjuring's cannabis. It doesn't come up though. As a top. It comes up as a sesame seed. And then Buddhist rite with cedar sticks. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Well, that seems right. 5 coins? Heck yeah. Nice. Oh shit, I can't see the YouTube. How? Sorry, hold on. Guys, my YouTube's been broken, I think. Yeah? Okay, nice, nice. So, okay. So Stevie, check this out. I can offer you something. For 2 coins... I did this last week, so I'm going to keep it the same this week. I think I'm going to redo it so in the future, but... For 2 coins, you can roll the dice. A 1d4 dice. And you'll get that number multiplied by 1,000. So with your coins, you could roll the dice twice, or you could take the safe money. What do you want to do? Roll. Do you want to do 2 rolls? Do you want to do? That'll leave you with. That'll take 4. You want to do 2 rolls, or just 1 roll? Let me get the dice set up real quick. Yeah, why not? Nice. Okay, cool. Let me get the dice open then. I should have set that up when I did the thing. I wasn't thinking. Okay, roll dice. Let me check. Let me see if it's all ready. It should, if everything's set up right, it should work. Ignore the dice. I'm gonna roll some other dice to check. Let's see. Work? I hear it. There you go. Ah, I'm in the way. Okay. Oh, I can hide, right? Hold on. I'll hide for the dice. Hide for the dice, and then I'll turn off the head chime in a second. Okay, this is a good idea. I know what I'm doing. Am I hiding now? Yes, I'm hiding. Okay. Let's stop like that. Okay. All right. Let's do the dice. We can roll them at the same time. We'll roll one at a time. Here we go. First one. What do we got? 3. 3. Winner. All right, one more. And 2. 2. So you won 1. Nice, right? You won 1. Alright, so that totals 6. I give you 6,000. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, Stevie, what I need you to do, all I need you to do now is post on the go live notification for this very stream, which I will link in the chat. 1 second. So I can tip you. So I can tip you out. There you go, right here. Just post anything. It doesn't matter what. I just need the tip button, that's all. Doesn't matter what you post. Doesn't matter nothing. Put anything. I just need a tip button. Nice, nice. Okay, I got you. What was it? 6,000? Okay. There you go. That's like $6, bro. I gotta confirm it in my wallet. Hold on. See, I recommend, like I was saying, I recommend not actually having an using an external wallet to sign in, because it's kind of a hassle. It's kind of more inconvenient. It's better to just use the default wallet and then send your simps off when you want to cash out, or send simps in to buy. Either way, like you can top up actually through the one link that he's got in the thing. But yeah, there you go. For some reason it says tip received, like I got it. But there you go. But it also double checks that he did it though. Turn the head trainer back on. Yeah, so anybody else, guys, who want to cash out, now's the time. I will be resetting the scam coins every month. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. What time are we at? 6:03. I probably gotta end, guys. I probably gotta end. Let me save. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I might do another Super Robot Day tonight. It depends on how I feel, if I get sleep. I haven't been sleeping too well. If I get sleep, I'll do another multi-stream tonight. If I don't, I won't see any of you guys that aren't on Simps until next week. But on Simps, I have a big premiere. I have the Halloween specials coming this week. So consider signing up for Simps if you're not on there, if you want to see those. If you like the stream, consider signing up for Simps. Because I do most of my streams there now. And I got big things coming for Halloween. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be really fun, I promise. I promise it's going to be really fun. We're going to play a Shimigami game with New Face to summon Spooky Ghost. And then when Spooky Ghost shows up, we're going to play Hiyarigami 2. Maybe some other games too. Carl's going to play something spooky too. I haven't decided what Carl's going to do yet, though. I got to look. We still got that Wolfenstein, Call of Cthulhu game to beat. Lots of stuff, guys. And again, if you're not on Simps, then I'll see you next week. And I appreciate you still. And even though you're not on Simps, I appreciate you. Of course. Of course I do. Of course I do. Alright, guys. I'll play you out. Have a good day, everyone. But also, if you do come over to Simps, I will definitely see you. And if you make any rooms, anybody here makes any rooms or talks their favorite streamers into making any rooms, I will be there. I'll do my best to be there. I will check. And I will, anybody makes a room, I'll buy the room. I'll be there in chat. To me, Simps is like the new LSN, right? It's this time we actually own our property there. This time we can actually build something that should last. And I appreciate all you guys having my back through all the earlier stuff we did, right? Like the original LSN. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for always having my back. It means a lot. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Even if you haven't seen me for a while and you're just checking in, whatever. I appreciate it still, man. Lots of you guys have my back, and really appreciate it. All right, have a good day, guys. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Akira.
One thing I wanted to say is, don't be fooled by the internet. Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer, don't let the computer use you. You all saw the Matrix. You all saw the Matrix. There's a war going on, the battlefield's in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. There's a war going on, the battlefield's in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. Be careful.